You know what's funny? Um, I've had this. I've had this music sitting on my stream deck for the last like, literally since I've started playing WoW. It's been sitting on my stream deck. I used it a lot on the other server I played on, and I stopped using it because I kind of got sick of it. But now I'm bringing it back because it's actually pretty good. But hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully today we find a sheriff and we find out whether or not we're getting promoted or not. We'll see, I guess, once we get started. Shrug. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the night goes. If things are really dull, we may go and I'm gonna play Overwatch. I do have a banana. Actually, I'm gonna put my banana in my storage. I'll give it to Briar or something. That'll be funny. I'll hold this banana. Okay. We're going to Strawberry. We need to restock on some things because we have not restocked since Gwarma. We need to check paperwork. Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Yeah, so we need to restock. We actually need to dump ammo. I need carrots. I need cuffs. And I need to fill my water. Plusha, thanks for the hydrate, bud. Appreciate it. Okay. Carrots, cuffs, canteen. There's a couple horses here. We're gonna get carrots first. We're gonna go carrots, canteen, cuffs. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is just beautiful. I'm a big fan. I can confirm I'm a big fan of Strawberry. That's a cast iron pot. Not a carrot. So the mine has left over in Alaska. That's very, yeah, I can see that aesthetic for sure. Definitely see that aesthetic. Also, another thing, I ordered a different pop filter. That should be coming in sometime this week, I believe. So there might be an increase or a change in audio quality this week. The current one I have is just like a little circle one that just sits in front of my mic. The one I'm getting is gonna be a sleeve that goes like over my mic. You guys know what I mean? It's gonna be like a cover, kinda. So yeah. I also changed my mute button. I put it on my stream deck so it mutes stream instead of me muting my mic. Dallas arrived at Strawberry. Wait, arrived at St. Denis, swung through Strawberry. Kennedy, Brooks, Bolton, San Sawyer, Diaz, and Herrera will be heading to Hanging Dog for bank robbery and breach. 6:48. That was about a half hour ago. They might still be out there. Legrand and St. Denis. So it's training. Locations, training. From Glasgow, red hair, dressed in black and red, as fierce fighter. McAllister? Or Macintosh, maybe? Location. It's all locations. It's all locations. Senior Deputy Mitch Sand. I need to clock on Discord. Yeah, we also have 2 new deputies. Brooks got promoted. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is check for Maple. Plusha, sorry. Thanks for the follow. Okay, no FAOs for Maple. FAO Tosh, FAO Stone, Senior Sheriff, FAO Fuller. FAO All Deputies, Malone and Deputies, Sanctum, Kramer, Kane. Okay. Not many FAOs. I did VIP here, yes. I did. Okay. Who made this report? Ripley. Alright. We'll go through one by one. Ward Butcher's Creek Cave incident. Alright. That's... Okay, that is an incident. Joy Crawford threatening telegrams. Stalking, criminal threats ×3 and stalking, holy. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna eat that shit. Ambrose alludes to Rhodes' gun. Why is this not just in it? What the fuck? Who wrote this? On release from Cisco, Jesse Ambrose mentioned a group located in Rhodes that have previously purchased stolen wagons from him before. He stated they had at least discussed purchasing 2 double-barreled shotguns, the price arguably laughable. These folks were regular dealers. He stated there are at least 2 groups who purchased stolen weapons in Rhodes, but majority of his dealings have been with Irish folk. Where there are a number of newer Irish residents that may be living in caravans nearby town, I believe it would be worth monitoring the situation. My journal in evidence section below for your attention. Ambrose stated he wished for me to hand it to you. It's likely. Okay. So I don't understand why this wasn't made an incident report. Why it's just an additional note with evidence. Like this. I also don't know why this is tagged general. This should just be tagged incident. No? Any miscellaneous information is a full-fledged incident. I guess it's miscellaneous incident information. I guess I can understand. But that should be a bulletin then, not a case file. But there's evidence. So you know what? Sign's a senior deputy. If he sees there's an issue with it, he can fix it. This is wrong. Okay. Please remember to tag reports with the file tag. FAO Ripley. I'm a gray of the war. Telegram saying alluding to maybe threats further. Actually, I really like the idea. I really like the idea of putting... Well, there's no need to... Hold on. Wait, why do we double it up, though? We have the telegram right here. Why put it again? I don't see the necessity in that one. Personally. Candleman Gang extradition. File purely for weapon storage. What was taken off them during the extradition statement has not been written yet for incident details. Southern Hospitality, Effie May. She's literally fucking dead. Okay. Kaniklo, Alice, Pip, Hooper Schofield, Lancaster, Fei Long. Ooh. I'm gonna update this. If he May died months ago. Like, you know what? Never mind. Not our problem. not our problem. The Ward, Butcher's Creek. It would have been a funny note, but I don't want to. I think it's a little bit. She's dead. Bloody jar fingerprints. Prints are added to the evidence section. Who the fuck is Danielle? Holy fucking Prince, Batman. Manuel Diaz. Taipan stolen firearms shipment. She gone. Theodore Paul wanted for kidnapping Erie. Boon Boys shoot Jennifer and Rob Saff. I like how he flipped it. I like how he flipped it. He in the title it's shot Jennifer, Rob Saffron. In the summary it's Rob Saffron and shot Jennifer. Which one happened first? Booze Boys robbed Saffron Mitchell on the hill above the Strawberry Telegraph Station while they were out here. A woman named Jennifer rode out. They told her to get off the horse, pulled a gun, and said, "Not today, sir." Then rode off, was shot at. Saffron was left and they chased her. Jennifer then shot her down. Saffron was left when they chased after Jennifer, then shot her down at the taxidermy house in Strawberry. Boone had been identified by Saffron as being there. She doesn't know Maverick still personally, but one of the people in the area saw him in Strawberry right before it happened. I'd like to meet next time Maverick is arrested if he's questioned. Typically admit a crime he's done, so if he's done, crimes he's done. So if you pose it as he's been ID'd there, it might outrun him. John Doe subscribed. Broad shoulders, blonde hair, light blue. Gray brindle, thoroughbred. $200 some ammo. Customized Lancaster. Brown with blue steel. That's with S. Mitchell. Old mustache, twirly buckskin. Boone, Stone, unknown. What is this? 15th? Okay. Additional notes. FAU Ruth. Video. Remember to change the create citizen registries witnesses if one doesn't already exist. Hey, Curry, what's going on, bud? Bump this up. Threatening note on... I don't know what this title is. Yeah, we can take a peek at the unmarked grave file. Fuck it, why not? That's the, this... IP, this one. New crude wooden gravestone was added to the grave. The words Olivia Not Forgotten carved into it. Fingerprints were found on the wooden gravestone, which matched in return to Irene Corvus. I believe it would be good to question Irene a bit further. It appears she knows about the death for a while. It's not the location of the gravesite. Oh, Kennedy ran his prints after finding he was part of the DiCenzo family. Got a perfect match to the print found at the gravesite.
$25 to enter. Free to spectate.
That's a lark.
On down to McFarland's Ranch, 8 o'clock. $25 and a horse is all you need. Test yourself against that.
Where's Lark? I heard her. Must have gone. Too many options. Oof, that's rough. Okay, so those guys went out to do training, right? 32 pages, man. Eliana Rivers threatening note. For not being a note being found at her home by a cannibal Joe threatening her and anyone who stays with to leave the cabin. Hey, curry, nice. I had ribs for dinner. We need to make sure titles are not going too long because, like, the only way for me to read this report now is to check it out. Go here and, like, it's too long. Worlage? Oh! Oh, Blusha, thank you for the sub with Prime, bro. Thank you for the Bezos money. I appreciate you. Thank you. Moonshine Run. Oh, they called him Shining. Gore found in Saint Denis. Blood stained pieces of brain were found on the dirt road. And fingerprints were found next to them. Oh shit, DS, thank you for the gifted sub to Lurker Minister. Thank you so much, DS. Holy shit. Appreciate you too. Thank you guys. I'm wondering if this file is linked to the Rhodes brain matter. Oh my... What the fuck? Plusha, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, guys. What's going on? It's been good, Diaz. It's been good. It's good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. What the fuck's going on, guys? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I needed to, see, there's a report about Rhodes with... Oh, man. Hype Train. Oh, shit. There's a report about Rhodes with brain matter. Okay, this one. Ripley didn't tag it again. Okay. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really, thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted subs. Guys, what the fuck is going on? Are you good? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, you guys started a hype train. You're amazing. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Why are you guys so fucking awesome? What the fuck, guys? What's going on? Oh, okay. I need to do paperwork. But you guys are distracting me. I can't do my paperwork. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna create a report. That's gonna be a dossier. Oh my god, Okuri, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys. Oh shit. And thank you for the follow on top of it, Fire Comet. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Collections of brain matter. That's gonna be the title of this one. And we're just gonna type in brain. Gore. Brain. Oh my god, Diaz with 2 more gifted subs for the level 5 train. Holy shit, guys, you guys broke my fucking goal again. Holy shit. God. 2. You guys are awesome, man. I need to update the sub goal now. Okay, should Dean exist in Saints Crossing? He exists. I'll wake him up one day, maybe. Maybe one day when Leon's on duty, I'll wake Dean up and torture him. There have been 2 separate locations. Then, Saints Crossing. Too strange to go unnoticed, and did not want it to be missed. This is a collection of reports tying brain matter together. Fingerprints on both files. Thank you guys so much, guys. Really, thank you so much. I need to update the fucking sub goal now. I love your faces. One day he might come around, okay? One day he might come around. 2 files containing brain matter being found. The petition for Dean is in. 742. 740. Sean. Brain matter. Category of gang. God, do people actually want me to bring Dean back, bro? He's really not that good of a character anymore. Man's run his course, bro. He's been through so much. Bro, he got fired from the cadet program and he just rotted. Fuck. Okay. There have been 2 cases involving brain matter being found in different locations. Bring it back? Okay, we'll see about it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He exists. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll wake him up. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll wake him up. Different locations in Lemoyne. Collected the files so they are not lost. Anyone wishes to further investigate frequently with these incidents. Investigations may easily yeah, I can mess with Buckley. I can do that. May easily investigate. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Okay. Stefano exists too, eh? Okay. Stefano exists too. I just stopped playing him because I picked up Maple. Okay, 3 doing foot patrol. Cameron, Monette, Dallas, Sissoko. Summers and Nash are due for release. I'd like to report an attempted robbery on my store on Courtney Street. I run a fine jewelry store on Courtney in Milloyne. This morning when I came in and unlocked the doors, somebody had clumsily tried to break in the past my iron fence to get inside. It appears they failed. One of the street is that my fellow vendors have not been as fortunate. Please find and put whoever's had in their way the city to justice. I would like to see my tax dollars spent protecting us. Okay. Mr. Cranston. Mr. Cranston. Okay, real quick. Let me quick bump the sub goal up since we've passed it now. You guys really set me back today with it. I was not expecting such an occurrence tonight. Settings. We'll just bump it up to 100 because oh no, I need to make it. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. There. There. Fixed. A very, very nice and appreciated surprise. Thank you guys, really. Okay. Guess we'll go to like Blackwater or something. I don't know. We'll go to Blackwater. Yeah, we'll see about shooting people. We need some people that want to get shot first. Oh, I forgot to get my cuffs. I'll go back and get my cuffs when I go back to my horse. It's been 2 whole days. Maple. Okay. Yeah, I used all my fucking cuffs in Korma. I really did. I really did. I need, you know what though, I'm gonna be honest guys, I do have a lot of paperwork to do. I need to recreate the training document for our shooting training. I need to work on Hurst's thing. I actually do have a bunch of paperwork. So we will be busy with paperwork tonight if we're not doing anything else. Like, if we're not responding to stuff, we have plenty of paperwork instead of just standing around doing nothing. We have plenty of paperwork to actually do. So, until things actually, you know, kind of happen, we have paperwork to do. We're going to go switch out to Pancakes today. I know he got stolen like 2 days ago, but likelihood is that he probably fucking ran away because it's been 2 fucking days and found a stable somewhere because Pancakes is a smart horse. And also, I want to have those fucking guns in case I need them. So we'll go to stables. We'll swap Hudson out for Pancakes, and then we'll head down to Blackwater. I'm also gonna switch the music to this one, which I feel is a much better tone for just kind of ambient riding. I think it's much better for just ambient riding and just like background. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I'm still clean. Okay. Pancakes is a great and noble steed. Great and noble steed. I actually, you know what's funny is that I also have a horse deed in my fucking bank for a horse that I don't use anymore that I'm just holding on to give to somebody if they need a horse, like a new cadet or something. If they need something, I could just fucking give them a horse deed. It's not meta, it's out of love. Shall go to Blackwater. And we shall sit. And we shall wait. And hope that a sheriff wakes up. And then if a sheriff wakes up and comes into Blackwater and talks to Maple and doesn't promote him, then I guess we get our answer as to whether or not he's due for promotion this section or not. This section of promos or not. Like, I actually beat this person by cutting that field by a long shot. Like, they were way ahead of me, and now I'm in front of them by just cutting that field. It's a... Oh, you know what else we can do? I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do time trials. We're gonna do time trials today. I think if things aren't happening, I'm going to do time trials between each town, testing how long it takes to get from sheriff's office to sheriff's office. So we could, and like quickly. See what our quickest routes are like. See what the response time should be for each town. Alright. Alright. Glad to see nobody's seen my tip. Actually, who was it that went out to do that training? Kennedy, Brooks, Bolton, Sand, Sawyer, Diaz, and Herrera. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I think first what we're gonna do is make sure that our training document is created. So we're gonna create a new report. It's going to be a dossier. No. Bulletin? No. It's not gonna be a bulletin. It's gonna be a dossier. Dossier. Create new. Generic. Choose type. Add section. I can just have a bunch of additional notes. Okay. Gen. Cadet. Shooting. Training. Is a file for anyone who wishes to take up shooting training with cadets. Or if you wish to take up the training on your own accord. Alright. Preparation. Prepare the cadet yourself for this training. Ensure the cadet is armed with a repeater, preferably Lancaster. This is the standard issue for our department. Sure, plenty ammunition is brought as well. Some cases, blank sheet of paper can be useful for points of reference that will be explained throughout the training document. Sure, location is in mind where large quantities of shooting can take place safely away from towns and away from main roads to avoid any potential crossfire. Okay. So we can. Okay, so that's not how you spell ensure. Ensure. There we go. Check. Following. Ensure plenty of ammunition. Some cases, blank sheet of paper. Sure, location is in mind. As of in mind for in mind where large can take place. Okay. Okay, perfect. How does these look bold? Kind of good, actually. Okay. Add section. Additional notes. Exercise 1. Details. This exercise is to understand a baseline for the cadet being trained to where their mental where their intent initially lies when firing weapons. And by the end to clearly outline our intent of as a department as to when, how, and where. As to exercise 1 is just where to shoot at a suspect when situations escalate to gunfire. Step 1. Arming the cadet with oh fuck. Equipment. How to spell equipment? Equipment? I'm missing a letter in equipment. Is it equipment? Is that it? Equipment? That doesn't look right. There's a P in there. Equipment. Is there no T? I think I might have added a T. After arming the cadet with equipment lined in preparations. After arming the cadet with equipment outline of preparations. The cadet. Okay. inquire. Fuck. With the cadet. They are capable of relating the target ahead with that of a human body. Cadets may need a point of reference if the target being used is a tree or other form of target. Commended. Hold this training at. Oh, you know what? Up a blank piece of paper to outline where the target's head may be beneficial for some cadets. Shady Bell for its scarecrows. Right. Techniques. Picked. Exercises. What's the word for like developed? Is that the right word I'm thinking of? Developed from rips? From deputy. And then we'll go there. Ruth and Kennedy. All right. All right. That's that. After arming the cadet with equipment hold on. Details. This exercise is to understand the baseline for the cadet being trained as to where their intent initially lies when firing weapons. By the end of this exercise, their intent as a department as to where to shoot a suspect should be clearly explained. Yell, you're dead. That's for the later. That's for the later parts. Rip and Ruth releasing Summers and one other. Alright. That's for Kennedy's part. Okay. Some cadets may need a point of reference to target being used. Is it true? Some cadets may need a point of reference. Muppet. You know what I'll do? Afterwards in the exam, I can put examples and just put shout Muppet. Yell, you're dead when the cadet stops moving. It's gonna be like super monotone, like laid out like properly as a file. Sort of like how Jones would say it. Step 2. Once the cadet clearly understands where target in front of them, instruct cadet to fire 3 shots. They're choosing at the target. It may induce PTSD among cadets. That's too fucking perfect. Attentively identify the targeting accuracy of the cadet. The primary focus is intended target. Okay, okay. Inform cadet, and as a department, our intent is not to be killing our targets, and instead should be subduing, arresting, aiming for the head. Although effective, should never be our intent. Is remember the SCSD. Just want to state that as a department, our intent is not to be killing our targets. Below, or to what cadet targeted. Not only is the head most deadly spot to shoot, also the hardest target to hit and least likely to land in the heat of the moment. Primary. Always be center mass. Man. Primary targeting should always be center mass. Largest and easiest point on a person to hit. Many criminals in the crossing will surrender once they are hit or even shot at by deputies. This is not always the case, so do always be prepared when shots begin. Alright. Headshot targeting. Inform the cadet that as a department, our intent is not to be killing our targets and instead should be subduing and arresting. Aiming for the head, although effective, should never be our intent as a member of the SCSD. Not only is the head the most deadly spot to shoot, but also the hardest target to hit and least likely to land in the heat of the moment. Primary targeting should always be center mass. It is the largest and easiest point on a person to hit, and many criminals of the crossing will surrender once they are hit or even shot at by deputies. This is not always the case, so do always be prepared for a gunfight when shots begin. Center mass. Center mass target. Cadet. Here, see? Choir. Y. Cadet chose to fire. Center mass. Your response as to what they say. If need be, remind cadet be sure to inform cadet regardless that our intent is never to kill, but to subdue and arrest. To formulate response to their targeting. Below are examples of lines to some basics that must be explained. How you wish to do so is your own. Is it prerogative? Prerogative. Commend the cadet on their accuracy and inquire as to why the cadet chose to fire center mass. Be sure to inform the cadet regardless that our intent is never to kill, but to subdue and arrest. Um. Okay, I think that's good for center mass targeting. They don't usually need to get told too much when they shoot center mass. Just good job. And we're not out here to try and kill people. Uh oh. This targeting is not entirely bad. Be effective in subduing the target. Less likelihood of death. Form a cadet that this targeting is not entirely bad, although a much more difficult target to hit compared to center mass. Is in constant movement and far skinnier than any torso. Are simply more difficult targets. This is all of okay. And cadet raise their accuracy slightly, but two. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Recommend cadet just their accuracy slightly for more center mass. Our intent as a department to subdue and not kill. I think that's okay. Inform the cadet that this target is not entirely bad, as it will be effective in subduing the target with less likelihood of death, although a much more difficult target to hit compared to center mass. Limbs, limbs and constant movement far skinnier than any torso are simply more difficult targets. Recommend that the cadet adjust their accuracy slightly for more center mass and explain our intent as a department to subdue and not kill. Complete miss of target. Okay, real quick. We're gonna have an eat. And check the tip line. Sand, Bolton, Kennedy, Brooks, Coyote, and Herrera. Then from Strawberry. Okay. We'll continue with our training. Situations. Missing and suppressing the target is more beneficial than not shooting at all. The intent of this accuracy is to view their targeting that it would repeat the process and until they are capable of hitting the target at a bare minimum. Okay. This exercise is to understand the baseline of cadets being trained as to where their intent initially lies with firing weapons. By the end of the exercise, our intent as a department as to where we shoot at a suspect when situations escalate to gunfire should be clearly explained. After arming the cadet with equipment outlined in preparations, inquire with the cadet if they are capable of relating the target ahead with that of a human body. Some cadets may need a point of reference if the target being used is a tree or other form of target. Begin setting up a blank piece of paper to outline where the target's head is may be beneficial for some cadets. Once the cadet clearly understands the target in front of them, instruct the cadet to fire 3 shots of their choosing at the target. Attentively identify the targeting and accuracy of the cadet, although primary focus is the intended target. Refer below in regards to what the cadet targeted and how to formulate a response to their targeting. Below are examples / outlines as to some basics that must be explained. How you wish to do so is your own prerogative. Hang on, blow my nose. 1 second. Alright. Apologies. Headshot targeting. Inform the cadet as a department our intent is not to be killing our targets and instead should be subduing and arresting. Aiming for the head, although effective, should never be our intent as a member of the SCSD. Not only is the head the most deadly spot to shoot, but also the hardest target to hit and least likely to land in the heat of a moment. Primary targeting should always be center mass. It is the largest, easiest part of a person to hit. Many criminals in the crossing will surrender once they are hit or even shot at by deputies. This is not always the case, so do always be prepared for a gunfight when shots begin. Center mass targeting. Commend the cadet on their accuracy and inquire as to why the cadet chose to fire center mass. Be sure to inform the cadet regardless that our intent is never to kill but to subdue the target. Or subdue and arrest. Inform the cadet that this leg, arm, and low targeting. Inform the cadet that this targeting is not entirely bad as it will be effective in subduing a target with less likelihood of death. Although a much more difficult target to hit compared to center mass, limbs and constant movement far skinnier than any torso are simply more difficult targets. I recommend the cadet adjust their accuracy slightly for more center mass and explain our intent as a department to subdue and not kill. Complete miss of target. In some situations, missing and suppress the target is more beneficial than not shooting at all, although the intent of this exercise is to view their targeting. The cadet should repeat the process till they are capable of hitting the target at a bare minimum. Okay. I think that is good for exercise 1. So let's add additional notes. Exercise 2. Details. Alright. Exercise 2. What was exercise 2? Is the strafe. Exercise 2 is the strafe. Yeah. This exercise is to emphasize the importance of good footwork and awareness during situations where a shootout has begun. Emphasize the importance of good footwork and awareness during situations where a shootout has begun. To be cautious with this training with some cadets. Poor footwork may lead them back into bystanding deputies and place them in danger. Okay. I think, okay, I think that's a fair details. Exercise. Okay, you know what, no, we'll just we'll go straight to step 1 from here. Step 1. Okay, step 1. The cadet left side of the intended target. Cadet strafe, shifting their weight while firing shots at the target. Left, right. Reaching.
Ballman,
Shit.
inside.
Yeah, hello? Hello? Someone outside? Clem?
Yeah, it's me. It's Clementine.
What's going on, Clem?
I need to report a most heinous crime.
What is it?
There was a guy in Valentine today who had the worst outfit I ever saw in my life.
Oh, come on, Clem.
No, it was a most heinous crime, Mabel.
Why was it so bad? What made it so bad?
He was just so awful. Do you want to see what he wrote about me?
Sure, what did he write?
Clementine is a... I can't. So, it was Farcefish is a fuckface and Clementine is a fuckface.
That's kind of mean.
That is kind of mean, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
He's so mean.
Who is this person?
I don't know, some asshole that was writing in a book.
He just wrote it in a book? Or did you find a random book? Is that...
Well, I just wanted him to write something nice about me, and he wouldn't.
So he wrote that instead, eh?
So he wrote that instead and pushed us over.
Oh, dear. Was that it, Clem?
I was just checking out who's in town. Blackwater's been dead for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here for just a little bit. I'm just taking care of a lot of paperwork tonight.
Just paperwork, got it. Have you still got that Navy I gave you?
Of course I do.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, alright. Goodbye, Maple.
Take care. They're gonna rob a bank. Shit. Oh, that's concerning. Rally Ruth and Dallas en route to Blackwater. Well. Back to paperwork! Okay. Upon reaching the intended target, whatever this may be, instructor, cadet is to then reload from their belt. Cadet is to then reload from their belt. And right back, left, stopping where they began firing from. Have the cadet on the left side of the intended target have the cadet strafe, shifting their weight while firing shots at the target, moving left to right. Upon reaching the intended target, wherever this may be outlined by instructor, cadet is to then reload from their belt and strafe back, R to L, stopping where they began firing from. Result. No, what's the word I want here? Feedback? I guess we could put feedback. The cadets.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Work. Feedback.
We have arrived at our destination.
How they had done, and keep in mind. Sure, the cadet where.
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on? Vital
Alright, training complete.
footwork
Yeah,
is
Maple.
Sand and Sawyer clocked off duty.
How you doing, Maple?
doing alright.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I'm working on that shooting training right now.
Okay. Perfect.
Provide feedback as to how they had done and what they need to keep in mind. Ensure the cadet is aware as to how vital proper footwork is. Give shootouts and how important awareness is when moving. Ensure they are not moving in front of actively firing deputies. They themselves do not move behind duties and shoot them, and to communicate with other deputies involved.
If you end up wanting to take a break from it, and you want me to start working on it, let me know. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Right now, I'm at exercise 2. I mean, I feel like you and Kennedy will have a lot more details in regards to the addition you guys threw up on it. I don't know if you've taken a look at what I've been writing, or if you took a look at it just now, because I'm writing more. But I figured you two would be able to write in more details for the other exercises that you guys started up with the stress test and all that.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I
sort
also
of-
might take Kennedy out and go see if we can figure out some more ones to give the cadets and just in general come up with some ones.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of outlining the base as to like what and how I ran it beforehand, with
Okay.
a few little changes that I picked up from you here and there, with how I saw you running them
All right.
that have already kind of adjusted. in the earlier steps. So I'm having them go shoot 3 shots first. I know in some cases you just ask them where they should shoot. But yeah, so having them shoot 3 shots, see where they're shooting, and then response based off of their shots. Then their strafing and footwork. Then it'll go to individual numbers, firing and reloading in between. Then series numbers. Then it starts getting complicated, changing targets, and that's when it gets into your lot's domain of stress test.
Yeah. Also, I think I already talked to Rip about it, but I put out a bulletin board thing. Just make sure. I know you do it right, Maple. But if other deputies put in feedbacks, make sure we're doing them in the right order for cadet feedbacks, because we've had some as of late that it's like at the top it's like October 7th, then right after that it's the 13th, then after that it's the 9th, and the feedback's all over the place. You know what I mean?
How the hell does that even happen? That's
Yeah,
so weird, yeah.
It's
new
yeah,
files
I
end up at the bottom.
Yeah.
I feel like we may just need to change how we do that and just accept
In
the
terms
fact.
of cadet feedback, it from Malone, leave newest at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say is that it might just be better to just start leaving them at the bottom from now on, just because it's easier that way.
As well, the bulletin board was changed because of that. It
Yeah.
was rather
makes
tedious
sense.
having to pull everything all the way.
Definitely was annoying. I like it's
that's
definitely
fair.
a good idea though. I like this one.
Did you you FAO'd me for this, yeah, Maple?
I failed you for something. Yes.
Yes,
there
I'm
was-
looking at it now.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot the whip because it was the night of Gorma. I didn't interview Jennifer. That was Molly, so I'll let her know to create a citizen profile for that person.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you.
No problem. All right, updated.
What's this one then? The general practice for evidence collection. I've written up small format. What, having to pull out the telegram each time you're wanting to review it. Oh, okay, so that's why. I understand that. That's fair then. Activity of the war to show clear intent threat towards the department and fellow colleagues. Please exercise extreme caution here. Asberg, Beaver Hollow, because very dangerous should be approached with the expectation of violence. Okay. Alright. Back to paperwork! Alright. Additional notes.
Maple, we're going to be heading to a meeting. It'll be toward Tall Trees, Aurora Basin. What time is it now?
8:42.
Let's say 9:20, 9:25.
Is when you're going or when you're gonna be back?
When expected telegram to come in.
Okay.
What kind of meeting is it?
Gonna be meeting up with a few folks and get information.
Alright, fair enough.
Who else is going? Is it like just you and Ruth, or is it like you got a?
Just me and Ruth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to know.
He'll be
who's gonna
posted
be where.
to watch over.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
And if anything does go south, I expect him to come back and get the rest of the cavalry, but I don't really anticipate anything.
Okay, so you're gonna meet alone, and Ruth is gonna be Overwatch.
Yes.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'll keep you all posted.
Welcome back, Gremlin K. Brooks, Kennedy, Bolton, and Herrera back at Strawberry Santa Sawyer clocked off duty. Grizzlies West injured. Alright. Paperwork day, eh?
I mean, I don't know about all that. It's just, I mean, you know, whatever. Not that I wanted anything to do anyway, but fine.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think it's a bit weird, that's all. Maybe it's just me. It
Alright.
seems, we don't know who he's meeting. I feel that would have been a big thing to let us know at least so we know who they're dealing with. Because meeting alone and stuff. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Ain't my problem. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'd say just don't worry about it too much. Rip
It's
tends
whatever.
to
Don't matter.
have meetings like this frequently. So
Fair enough. Oh, well. I guess that's me done. I don't know. I mean, I was patrolling with him, but I guess I ain't needed anymore. That was fun.
well, I guess you've been dropped off with me. Sorry, I got
Yeah,
nothing
apparently
exciting
so, yeah.
going on.
You're fine. I was gonna read up on tip line and catch up. Been out of action for a while, so figure why not.
Okay, exercise 3. Oh, I need to be capitalized. Exercise 3. How did your raid go, Kay? Are you done it, or you still got more? What's going on? Details. Is okay? Done for the day? Nice. Details. Hint of this exercise is to practice very technical fights, lots of variety, hard to remember everything. Huh. Good challenge, though, it sounds like. The intent of this exercise is to practice reloading the belt, avoiding the dreaded click of our rifles while in a gun fight. Oh shit. All right. This is the more basic version of this exercise with more complex you know what? No, we won't specify.
Right. I think I'm just gonna go off duty, to be honest with you, man, because there ain't shit all going on, and maybe again I'm an asshole, but I ain't all about being excluded from shit, to be honest. So
Okay.
that's just me done, I think.
All right.
But,
Well, you have a good night then.
yeah,
Dallas.
it's alright. I don't mean anything by it. Take it easy, Maple. All right.
You as well. That's a little bit awkward. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. I don't really see it. I mean, different situations call for different people, and it's a Rip and Ruth thing, so it's not my problem. Not my problem. It's today's vibe, not my problem. Today's that's the fucking phrase of today. Not my problem. Okay. Step 1. Why did I do it like that? What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay. Cadet aiming at the intended target. Call out a random number between 1 and 14, instructing the cadet to reload it from their belt between every number. Between 1 and 14. Stating that the number called will be how many consecutive shots be fired. Instructing the cadet to reload from their belt between every number. Sounds a whole. It sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. All right. Okay. I think that's pretty straightforward. And this is also to ensure that cadet remember to keep their gun belts full at all times. I mean, step 1. Up with instructing the cadet to alternate targets between each shot. Oh, you know what I need to add to the preparations? Location chose will need to have the ability to accommodate multiple targets. Minimum 2. For later exercises. Macros and 2 large trees back beside the shooting range. Ensure this entire document is fully read before taking cadets out for shooting training. Whoop. Oh, you know what I'm gonna add? Sign your name below. No jing. The whole document has been read and understood before taking cadets out for this training. No, I don't like that. Doesn't feel right for this. No need for it. No need for it. No need for that. Follow up with instruct the cadet to alternate targets between each shot. Starting on one tree. Or one target. With every next. With bouncing between e.g. 3 shots L R L. Starting on one target with every shot bouncing between, e.g. 3 shots LRL. Ow, my shin. Step 3. Okay. Step 3. Provide a series of numbers for the cadet to recall. A low number. And no need for brackets with this. Starting with a low series, such as 4 or 6. And if the cadet proves proficient, increase to 8, 10. To test the cadets' short-term instruction retention and short-term instruction retention and focus while firing, counting their shots, ensuring to avoid the dreaded clip. All right. Feedback. Okay. Cadet, the importance of knowing how many shots remain loaded. You know what? Actually, this should be between 1 and 12. Actually, no, 1 and 14 will be fine. If using numbers 13 and 14, do recall that belts can only hold 12 rounds, and there will need to be a second reload, no matter what, on those numbers. Okay. Remind the cadets the importance of knowing how many shots remain loaded and how many have been fired. Staying on top of prepared rounds in their belt and being able to quickly reload from their belt effectively will be very important in many gunfights. Good summary of the training. Yeah, I honestly really love it. I really love how it's all laid out and everything. It's really nice. do ensure you inform the cadet that this training... Oh, you know what? This has to go at the top. Let's go with the procedures. Their belt effectively. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, I think. FAO, Kennedy, and Ruth. Okay. Okay. So, the intent of this exercise is to practice firing while reloading from the belt and avoiding the dreaded click of our rifles while in a gunfight. This is also to ensure that the cadets remember to keep their gun belts full at all times. Step 1. With the cadet aiming at the intended target, call out a random number between 1 and 14, stating the number called will be how many consecutive shots will be fired. Instructed the cadet to reload from their belt between every number. If using numbers 13 and 14, do recall that belts can only hold 12 rounds, and there will need to be a second reload no matter what on those numbers. After multiple run-throughs of step 1, follow up with instructing the cadet to alternate targets between each shot, starting on one target with every shot bouncing between, e.g., 3 shots left, right, left. Step 3, provide a series of numbers for the cadet to recall, starting with a low series such as 4 or 6, and if the cadet proves proficient, increase to 8, 10. This is to test the cadet's short-term instruction retention and focus while firing, counting their shots and ensuring to avoid the dreaded click. Remind the cadet the importance of knowing how many shots remain loaded and how many have been fired, staying on top of prepared rounds in their belt, being able to quickly reload from their belts effectively, but very important in many gunfights. Okay, so now what we can do, additional notes, this will be exercise 4. Kennedy, Ruth. Oh, you know what? Rest test. Belt loading. We could title these now nicely. Footwork. And exercise 1 is basic targeting. We just got the message. OCLEO interviews on the 19th. Hey, nice! Best of luck for it, Dabs. Best of luck. I needed to add something. What did I need to add? What did I need to add? Oh, I don't remember. Ensure the cadet is aware that the following training, not a test, although the word is used many times in this file, but as a lesson and preparation for what to expect in the field. Many cadets tend to perform better under this when informed of
You will pay for this.
this.
Help! Help!
The hell's going on out there?
Help!
What the fuck happened to you?
Kramer, is that you?
No, it's Maple. Who the fuck are you?
I'm the cadet Coyote.
Coyote, what the fuck happened to you?
Eli. Eli and Big Pete and Sneaky Pete and LJ. Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake, where'd they go? Come inside.
oh, they took it from me.
Look what?
Everything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They took everything.
How'd they get you?
I was here waiting for the deputies. I made a big mistake today, Maple.
I can see that, clearly. You got yourself fucking beat over the head.
I messed up in training today. I panicked.
What do you mean you panicked? What'd you do?
Lily broke up with me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And then these pendejos took everything and my head, it hurts so bad.
Oh, yeah. Need a doctor? You need me to call a doctor for you to get that looked at?
They made me smoke something too.
Did
Oh,
they?
I don't feel so
Where
good.
did they take you? What? Oh,
I don't feel so good.
Coyote. Oh, no. What did you smoke? Come on, wake up. Don't make me get a bucket. I'll throw it on your ass and wake your ass up. Come on now, it won't be the first time. Jesus Christ. What the hell did they do to you? Looks like you're still smoking. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Rest here, I'll be back. Did somebody steal my horse? Bro, did somebody steal pancakes again? What the fuck? Oh, wait, Bridget. Bridget, are you on duty?
If you have an emergency, I can be.
I'm not sure it's quite an emergency, but I got a cadet got beat over the head, and I think he's high off his ass on something, and he's unconscious in my sheriff's office.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I need to go to the stables and get a new horse. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Right. I want to use this fucking horse, so they can go fuck themselves. Okay. I don't even care. I'm getting my fucking horse back. I was not involved in the horse theft. If it was even stolen. Right there on the floor.
Oh, there we go.
Let me move him. Get him a bit more. I'll move him over the bed.
Sure.
There we go.
And what's this cadet's name?
I know him as El Coyote, but I don't actually know what his real name is. I need to take a look at that.
Oh, I've met this gentleman before.
It's Miguel Diaz.
Miguel Diaz. Oof, this is quite the bruise on his head. I'm gonna put on some salve that will help with this bruise. This might sting a little bit, but
Cadet Diaz.
Where am I?
how?
Who are you?
Hey,
Hello,
Diaz, relax. That's a
I'm
doctor. This is your doctor.
I'm medic.
She's a
Bridget
medic.
Thorson. I've
Where
helped
are
you-
they? They were gonna kill me.
I don't know. They
You
didn't
are-
kill you. They left you here on the porch. You're being treated. Relax.
They took everything.
That's fine. Get it back. It's just items. It's just things. Don't worry about it.
They took my poem from Lily.
What even is that?
He's my love.
Lily, which Lily? There's a few lilies.
Oh, this hurts so bad.
It's okay. Here, I'm putting this cold canteen on your head. This will help bring the bruising down a little bit.
My hands were tied. I couldn't do anything. There was 2 of them.
Do you know what they look like?
All right.
Sneaky Pete. He's one of their names.
Sneaky Pete?
See.
Who the fuck?
And the other one was Eli.
I thought you said it was Eli and little Jimothy.
No, he said first his name was Eli, and then they told me LJ. They gave me 2 names. But he told me he had many names.
Okay.
Right. Sir, did you drink or smoke anything with these folks?
Oh, no, I just had a little bit of beer beforehand, and then the guy gave me some pipe, and he said, smoke it, you will feel good. They said they were going to cheer me up.
Yeah. When you were smoking it, did kind of smell like a little, not quite skunky, but kind of skunky.
I didn't like it. I gave it back, and they said it was very rude what I was doing, giving it back.
I see. So they were forcing you to take stuff against your will.
Left.
Oh,
Tight.
I need to stand.
All right. Well, you seem. I don't see like any signs of a concussion, luckily.
Office.
I put some salve on that bruise to help it go down, and if you could just hold that cold canteen on the bruise for a little while, it'll help with the immediate swelling a little bit, and the salve should do the rest for you.
Oh, the horse, he kicked me twice in the head.
Oh, twice? That's
See,
Was
goddamn horses.
kicked.
I think I'm gonna be okay.
That would be my immediate assessment.
head
If
and
you
robbed.
do feel like anything starts
Two.
going a little, like if you start feeling real dizzy and hard to stand up or anything like that, by all means find a medical person as quickly as possible. But your eyes seem very responsive to light. You don't seem very confused at all or nothing like that, so it seems like you'll be okay.
Oh, man.
See,
So
Okay, y'all done, Bridget?
yeah, I think so. Nothing major here.
Okay, I'll let you out and I'll deal with this. Sit down,
All right.
Diaz. Or stand. I don't actually know which is better for you right now. I'm not a doctor.
I would stay away from more alcohol tonight, and since I don't think there's a concussion, I think you'd be good to go sleep anytime. But just be careful with any signs of headaches or anything like that.
see.
So I think you'll be fine.
All right, wonderful.
Awesome.
I'll take care of him, I guess.
All right.
It's just
Stay.
flopped into my lap. Where the fuck did the rest of that group go, Diaz? Weren't you with all those other deputies?
I made a mistake, Maple.
What did you do?
I panicked in training.
And did what? Did you fucking run away?
They said go home.
What the fuck did you do?
Kennedy, he don't like me.
What did you do?
Listen, we were practicing the bank robbery,
Uh-huh.
the negotiations.
Okay.
I thought I was doing a good job. Way better than the other cadet.
Okay.
You should write that part down.
No, I wasn't there. I'm not gonna write information on feedback that I wasn't there for.
No, I just... Okay, don't write it down. But then we had to practice breaching. And it was very scary. They told us to go down into a building. Just me and the other cadet. And that there were people inside killing folk. I was so scared. I didn't think it was a good idea. Then they said that the hostages were being killed. So he ran in there. One of the killers fell to the ground and I panicked
This is Peppo.
and I kicked him twice.
Why did you kick him?
Because he killed the hostage. The innocent hostage.
You don't kick a man when he's down, Diaz.
They said you gotta shoot till they stop moving.
Who said that?
We had to go inside and shoot them all down. I panicked. It was the first time I ever experienced anything like that.
And this was just training.
See?
If you're panicking like this in training, I'm a little bit worried to see as to what you'd be like in the field.
It was my first time.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to go through this a lot then. So you don't panic and shit like this anymore.
Listen, the other pendejo is running in a building by himself like he's made of steel.
Okay.
I'm
Well.
just saying. I said, what if there's 6 people in there? We don't know. He said, I don't care. I'm going.
Okay, that's that's a very bad mentality, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bolton,
That is a
Bolton
terrible...
said the same thing. She said, it doesn't matter. You're going to get shot. You have to go.
The hell did I walk in?
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, man. I panicked. I went inside and I saw the killer on the ground.
So you just started kicking him?
I went up to him and I said, how could you kill the hostage? And I kicked him twice.
And then they sent you away.
And then I went upstairs to clear the room and everybody I felt the room change. And then I snapped back to reality.
Well, at least this happened in a training exercise
Okay, so
and not in the field.
yeah. So you were what? You were sent away from the deputies that were there?
Kennedy hates my goats, man.
Okay, were you sent away?
See, they said go home. I need another chance, amigo.
Okay.
And then I came here
Maple's not happy about hearing.
and
that
I
they sent him
decided I
away.
wasn't going to give up. I was going to stand outside this building all day and night if I had to. And then 2 little pendejos came.
When you were outside, like just now?
Yeah, they said what's wrong. They noticed I was sad. They said they were going to cheer me up. They took me up the street to the big house. He said his name was Eli, but he went by many names. Then his friend Squeaky Pete came. They pulled out a pipe. They told me to smoke it. I smoked it and it didn't taste or smell good. I gave it back and they said that was very rude. Then they pulled out their guns. They started choking me and put the gun on the back of my head. Then they took everything, amigo. My guns, my food, and they took the only poem I had that Lily wrote me. Then they tied me up and the horse kicked me in the head. Then it kicked me one more time. He dropped me here and took off with his pendejo friend.
Lured Diaz tended to stay better. Okay, so they took you away, and
No, he told me to follow him
Right.
up the road.
so they lured you away, and
I
once you got up
followed
to the
him.
house, they had you smoke a pipe.
See,
Okay, so this was before they had drawn any weapons or started robbing you.
see, they pretend to be my friends, and then I started getting worried because it didn't feel right. But it was too late.
Had Diaz smoked something, and Diaz had done so. Worried. Man stated they were his friends. Fuck, man. I need to make this a witness statement. $9.18.
We got nothing on the tip line right now.
What's going on?
Said we got nothing on the tip line right now.
Oh, I thought you said we got another on the tip line.
No. Nothing.
Okay, so they lured you away. They had you smoke something. They stated you were their friends. They were your friends, sorry. And that's when you started getting a little bit worried.
What they did, the way they were just acting, making me smoke, and just their tone. I figured these guys, it's maybe better I go back to my job. And that's when they pulled the guns on me. There was 2 of them.
And that's when they pulled their guns on you. They robbed you, tied you up. You got kicked by a horse twice, and they dropped you here on the porch.
See?
Horse. Okay, what was taken from you?
My gun,
What kind of gun was it?
long barreled, double action revolver, all black. And my poem that Lily wrote to me before she break up with me.
This is Lily Linwood, right?
She's the cute little bunny rabbit that work in the bathhouse.
Yeah, Lily Linwood. Okay, was your revolver etched with anything other than its customizations?
No.
Okay, so you said it was all black with a long barrel?
See? Maybe the handle was wooden. I just want the poem back.
Ruth, could you real quick check for me how much double action goes for?
60, ain't it?
Perhaps. I'm currently have double action.
You know the old sheet that we used to have?
Yeah.
Is that in the clipboard now?
Yes, it is somewhere.
Okay, let me look for it.
So you said the guy
I thought
went.
so, but I wasn't positive.
You said he went by Eli, right? At first, then he said I go by many names.
He said he go by many names, but I can call him Eli. And then at the very end, they told me to call them LJ.
That's odd.
He was definitely younger.
Did he have red hair?
I'm a bit colorblind, it's hard to tell.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
I didn't choose to be this way.
Okay, well, it's just really bad. That's really unlucky, okay? What descriptions of him can you give me?
I believe they were clean shaven. But don't quote me on that.
Did you look at these men at all, Diaz?
Listen, Mamigo, I had
Yeah,
drunk a
double
lot.
action 60. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No problem.
I was drinking beer because I was so sad. And then they made me smoke this stuff I can barely remember. I know it was 2 of them, Eli, Sneaky Pete, and LJ.
There was 2 of them with 3 names.
See?
Okay. Great. Wonderful.
Hey, Rip. Morgan's released in 2 hours, almost on the dot. You were asking. Like 11:19 New York time.
Gotcha.
Okay. Eli, LJ, Sneaky Pete. Rip,
Yep.
does the name Sneaky Pete ring a bell to you at all?
Squeaky Pete.
That's what I was thinking. I remember somebody named Squeaky Pete.
Maybe it was Squeaky.
He made you smoke out of a pipe, you say?
See? I
Squeaky
smoke
Pete.
this. Smoke this stuff.
Yeah, that's
Squeaky Pete.
That's Squeaky
Okay.
Pete. Yeah, I know he smokes out of a pipe. I chatted with him for about 25 minutes while he was in custody once.
That's Pete Conrad,
name.
right? Squeaky Pete?
Yeah, Pete Conrad's his name, yeah.
Perfect.
Arrested.
Okay. He's wanted. And you said the other one was Eli, but he also said LJ at the end of his name, or at the end of the situation.
See?
What can you remember from him?
Well, first when he came here, he came by himself.
Okay.
And he
On the
told me
tip line right now, right?
he told me to go up
Yeah, I
to
saw
the
that.
house. in that
I'm
direction.
gonna
Both their horses had boxes on
take
them.
a leak, and then I'll be back.
He talked a little bit slow, drawn out.
Okay.
Yeah, I can help you.
That's how he talked?
Something like that. Like I said, I was drinking.
But that like higher pitch?
Yeah. Follow me. I should have known that pendejo was bad news.
Could that be Wallaby? Do you remember what his face kind of looked like?
He had a big hat. It was
Yeah.
covering most of his face, I think.
Okay, do you know if he had like a longer face?
I think he had longer hair, but like I said, I was drinking.
Okay. He had a big hat. Was the hat flat on one side, like on an angle?
I don't know. That was not so focused on him. Just on my misery. I know how you feel.
I don't know who this is. Don't ring any bells to me, that voice. I got Squeaky Pete for sure. We know who that is.
I told him that Sand was gonna catch him.
Yeah, well, Sam's asleep, so he ain't gonna be doing anything right now.
I told him that Kennedy would beat him up.
Okay.
I told him that Bolton will protect me.
Alright. Okay, so... Alright, give me, if you could, the best description possible of this other man.
I just remember clean face, long hair. Come smoke some of this good stuff. That's what he sounded like.
That's what he sounded like.
Something like that.
Okay. Clean shaven, long hair.
But like I said, I was drinking and they made me smoke this stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It burned my throat.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
He told me, I remember, he told me, you want to get high? That's what he asked me.
Okay.
Pendejo Pete. He had sort of an accent. Sneaky Pete?
Sneaky Pete.
Yeah, Squeaky Pete.
Oh, Squeaky Pete. Yeah.
See.
Okay.
You want to get high? He had an accent.
Alright, so you know this unknown fella. He has clean shaven, long hair. He had a big hat, and he went by the name of Eli, and then afterwards said his name was LJ. How long would you say his hair was? Shoulder length? Past his shoulder?
I don't know, amigo. I don't want to give you the wrong description.
Okay. What you said their horses had boxes on them. Do you remember what horses they were?
No.
Okay.
I was drinking right before they came.
Yeah, that's fine.
And when they make me smoke this stuff, it make me forget everything. And then the horse kicked me. I remember that pendejo read the poem out loud.
The two then robbed Diaz when Diaz stated he was going to leave. Diaz. Porch.
That pendejo told me he was gonna help me.
Yeah, false sense of security is what they all do. Don't walk off with people you don't know. Especially to
He's
shady buildings. Well, we got a wanted for Squeaky Pete.
Okay.
I'm
got
really unsure as to who this other fella could be.
No leads on it.
He went by the name of Eli. Then he also said his name was LJ. The voice that Diaz did hear was kind of sounds like the Wallaby Kid.
I'll help you.
What the fuck?
Follow me.
Yeah. So that's
what
what
this
it sounds like the
slow-
Wallaby Kid. And Wallaby does have sort of longer hair, and he is clean shaven last I saw.
And he always wears a fucking big hat.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken as well, Squeaky Pete's been spending time at the church, and so is Wallaby.
I could be wrong about the hat. I just don't remember his face.
You know, and it would also fit the guise of the Dead End Gang trying to impersonate the Boondocks.
Yeah.
There's a little bit too many coincidences here.
You could always speak to him.
Yeah, I think I'll put a
I
one
mean,
for
he'll be
questioning up
wanted
for him.
again. Yeah, exactly. He'll be wanted again. So when he's wanted again, and we inevitably catch him, if he's not already wanted, we bring him in and question him.
Richard Eastwick. One for questioning. Additional notes. What did you do? Oct 16, 1901. You know Squeaky Pete.
I'm just gonna send off a few telegrams. I'll be right back.
Conrad. Q. Last time you were in Blackwater. What did you do October 16, 1901? Do you know Squeaky Pete? When was the last time you were in Blackwater? Suspected. Okay, has been spending more time in church. Aware.
Is Kennedy out on a patrol right now?
He's out with Brooks and a cadet. They were doing a search and rescue out in the Grizzlies West. It was mainly a,
No, you
Okay.
don't.
An
but,
extra, you know, the
Red MRP,
the
not
Rangers
quite
needed
by
a little
them,
help,
but,
and it was a good way to get the cadet out to do some navigational skills.
Okay.
yeah, it's also quite whitelisted.
I'm going to head out that way then. So I want to speak to Kennedy. Just to we're working on the shooting training.
Yeah, I saw that you finally started working on that, which is great.
Well, Maple's put in all the work so far, but me and Kennedy are gonna put
Well-
a few sections in.
I was gonna say, yeah, the additionals you had were pretty good. I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
Based on the that tip we had recently.
Okay. I'll take
And
care
I
of
just need some.
DS.
I need some fresh air.
All right, sounds good.
You gonna
Um,
be okay here with Rip, Maple?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Repeat has been as well as possible.
Bolton,
Yes.
I told those bad guys that you would catch them.
The Squeaky Pete.
See,
Good, because we will. Keep your chin up.
Cadet, you're gonna learn they need to get lucky a lot more than us. We just gotta get lucky once finding them.
Hey, that's my line.
All right. Had the strawberry.
Repeat has been as well as possible. The two are working together. Impersonation case. Okay. All right. I'm not sure there's much more they can write on this report, in all honesty. I'm glad at the very least that you're okay, all things considered.
I just want to do the right thing.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm so happy to meet you.
I mean, we met the other day. I remember you said you were gonna go make pancakes. Never got those pancakes.
When did I say this?
You were on the other side of that wall. We had a few people in the cells here. This was a couple weeks ago. You were asking about the recipe for flapjacks or pancakes if I knew how to make them.
Oh, see, I never found out the recipe.
That's a shame. I was really looking forward to those. Okay, it's an interesting tip. Who's alone right now? Christensen, Rip, Kennedy, Bolton, Ruth, Brooks, Maple. Here, Rip's here. Ruth and Bolton just went together. Kennedy's with Brooks, Christensen's alone. Okay. Cadet, do you have money and or another gun somewhere you can get just for your own safety?
I have 3 dineros.
That's it?
That's it. They took everything. I have nothing. Absolutely nada.
Go buy some guns for yourself.
Did you mean it?
Yeah, I do mean it. Go get yourself something to protect yourself. You can't be a fucking cadet with no firearms and $3. Come on now.
Senor Maple, I just want to tell you that I love you.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Just don't get kidnapped again. For fuck's sake. Wife number fucking 5, man. Christensen's on duty. This might be promo night. So, we got an interesting tip, Rip.
Is it the one from TC?
Yeah, I guess you saw it already.
Yeah.
It's from Emerald Station. I was taking a quick look at who's on duty. Christensen seems to be the only one currently alone. Everyone else is paired up. That's coming from Emerald Station. Christensen's likely in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
And he also literally just got
I'll
on
take a
duty.
patrol out there.
Yeah, I was gonna take Cadet out there, have him lead us out there.
Yeah, we can get over there.
I just gave him,
Maybe.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I gave him $200 to go buy himself some new guns and shit because he got robbed of everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we can head over there, and if it is if it remains quiet, we'll can either go out on a patrol of the Heartlands and Emerald, or maybe set up some training at the Bottle Tree. Wouldn't be too far away from the Emerald.
Yeah, we could do that. Also, Coyote just told me now. I don't know if I should call him Coyote or Diaz. I keep bouncing. Diaz will stick eventually. Diaz told me that he was with the other cadet and other deputies doing training. I'm not entirely sure of everything that happened, but apparently he ended up getting sent away from the training for something he did. Looking at the feedback from Bolton. Actually, hold on. I didn't see Kennedy also wrote feedback here. Got a bit of an attitude. He's very stressed. He kicks Deputy Sawyer. So, okay. During breach training, he simulated shooting down Deputy Sawyer and ended up kicking him while down several times, yelling, "Where is the hostage?" He ended up knocking Sawyer out completely and had to be helped up.
Okay. I know that we kind of get into character at times, but it doesn't really
Okay.
warrant for an
yeah.
overuse of force. And
he told me he was very scared, very anxious. It was his first time doing like breach training. He seems very, very hesitant on a lot of things. Just from, I've only literally met him today.
I get the feeling that he may say he's hesitant from a going into it, but once he's into it, he's in his atmosphere and
A little bit too into it, yeah.
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 I'm here outside whenever you're ready.
Okay. Get yourself some weapons, yeah, and some ammo.
See, in a notebook.
Okay.
I think they took that from me too.
Oh, fuck, they took your notebook. That's weird. All right, we're gonna be heading over to Rhodes here.
See.
It's gonna be me, you, and Rip.
Hola, buenos dias.
Howdy, Diaz. I don't think we had the
Buenos Diaz.
Rip
Sí.
Riley,
Manuel.
senior deputy. Would you prefer Diaz, Manuel, Coyote,
El Coyote.
El Coyote?
See.
I'll respect that.
I'm so happy to meet you.
All right.
You looking forward to meeting all the seniors?
I'm looking forward to meeting everybody.
That's good. What kind of horse do you have?
I have a trotter.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, El Coyote, if you want to send a telegram stating that we'll be heading down to Rhodes,
See, I will do it right now.
we'll meet you at the telegram station.
Who the hell's that? Hello?
Howdy, folks.
Chester?
Mind getting off the gallows there?
Chester and Alvin? What?
Well, we saw somebody running through the streets like crazy, so we're trying to figure out why.
Okay.
We'll certainly stay off the roof of the sheriff's office. Otherwise, you may be charged with trespassing.
No promises.
The roof is, but the roof is not in the sheriff's. It's on top of the sheriff's.
It is the sheriff's office as a whole, collective.
Let Rip do the talking.
And this is a
Stay
free
quiet.
country.
Okay, sir. You want to keep pushing this, or would you like to be on your way?
What? Hey, we're just talking. No need to get grumpy.
Yeah. It got you all upset.
You're the one crawling around, sneaking about on the top of the rooftop of the sheriff's office.
We weren't crawling. We were sprinting and jumping and everything.
Yeah. Just tell us not to do it. And
I have,
we did.
and you're giving attitude back. You give what
It's
you
not,
get.
it's
We're
not
not gonna
it.
intercept. We're not gonna interfere.
Consider it a warning. Be on your way.
All right,
What
consider
you
this a
mean?
warning. 2. You've been warned, mister.
No need to be so grumpy.
Don't get
I'm
shot.
not dealing with children.
Chester, it ain't your
Boy,
first day
people.
here. You know not to fucking climb on rooftops, alright? Don't play stupid. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Your prize is coming to you.
You want criminal threats?
For offering you a prize?
You keep playing games,
It is
you'll wind up in a cell.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
Let's go catch up with Coyote.
Calling him Coyote is kind of weird. Does that mean we're gonna end up calling him Deputy Coyote?
I mean, for now, we can call him it. Once he's deputized with Diaz.
Oh my god, he wears a sombrero.
Alright, all good.
See,
You want to lead us over to Rhodes? Pass through Bard's Crossing?
see.
What is that freaking out for?
I'll follow you.
Oh, he did it twice.
Okay. This way. We go left here.
So you've been run through formations and procedures, right?
I just have a question.
Mhm.
If we're in town, do we make those call outs or we wait until we're out of town before we do that?
We generally can wait.
We're gonna stay
Okay,
quiet
now,
and let Rip
Would I
answer all the
say
questions.
1-2 or would I say V?
1-2.
1-2. Okay. 1-2 heading this way. When we get to the Telegrama post, we will be making a right down to the river.
Oh, telegraph poles.
Alright. So which training sessions have you been taken through?
Well, we went to we did some bank negotiation.
Mhm.
I've already done 3. and I
Shut up
think
and
I'm
enjoy the
getting better every
ride.
time. As per the feedback of my deputies,
Okay.
we went searching for a man that was lost in the woods. We ended up finding him. Beckwith and Kramer yesterday told me some very important things like de-escalation numero uno. To be firm, but
It's
fair.
it's actually just dirty. It's a black horse. It's just dirty.
But today I messed up a little bit, amigo. Okay, coming up here, we're gonna make a right.
Taking a right. How so?
We did reach training and it was a bit too much for me at first. And I panicked.
You panicked in what response?
And I was sent home.
See, I'm not personally a fan
There
of
is
him
a
being
bridge
sent
coming
home.
up, so be careful.
What is it that you did to be to send back? I mean, a lot of cadets, they panic. They get a little bit frozen from time to time, but
He does.
Okay, we're gonna go straight here. Once we cross the tracks, we're gonna go down the hill and cross the river. Let me just get that out of the way. They wanted us to breach a building, senor. Just me and the other cadet.
God, that.
And I didn't want to go inside because I said, you know, what if there's many people in there with guns. They're gonna kill us. What if there's 6 there? They said doesn't matter. You have to go inside by yourself, and you have to expect to be shot down. Then the criminals on the inside, they started shooting and killing the hostages. So we were told to go inside. We're gonna make a right here across the river. We were supposed to go inside and neutralize them. And
Which
one of the
time
first
top?
we neutralized, I ran up to him and I kicked him while he was on the ground twice. He was so scary, amigo.
Right on the red. What the fuck?
He's up.
Woman, white hair, white shirt, white hat. Don't recognize her. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
Did he?
No, he's around the tree. I couldn't see
Yep.
him.
Doesn't look too familiar.
Nah, I don't recognize it.
So you breached, you incapacitate the one quote unquote
Jesus
robber,
Christ, stabs.
and you
Lunatic.
kicked him a couple times when he was on the ground.
Yeah, because he killed the hostage for no reason, and he was still moving.
So obviously during training we're not utilizing any weapons or anything. At the very least you may use a lasso. And that is just to go in, tackle him, get him tied up, and that's a safe way of kind of representing that they've been apprehended.
He felt so real, amigo.
You just have to remember it's training,
Going left here.
preparing you for scenarios and getting the general procedure of how we operate during those situations.
Have you guys ever gone a little too far when you apprehended somebody because they hurt someone you care about?
Don't believe I personally have. I try to keep a level head and professionalism regardless of the individuals involved.
We're going
And
right here.
anyone they may have hurt.
I can't say I've had the need to do anything to that extent.
Does the law go on the tracks, or is that advised against?
If you're not comfortable with navigation, you can certainly utilize the tracks.
Do you recommend utilizing them?
I personally try
Unless
to
it's that bass. That's
stay
it.
away
I'm
from them.
exemption. It's that bass.
You never know if you're going to have a train on the line and you don't want to be intercepted at a point where there's no room to jump off.
Okay, then we will go back down here and we will go parallel to the water. And we will make our way to roads this way. Going down. Continue in the 1-2 formation.
Are you familiar with the staggered formation?
See?
And what would be the best case usage for such?
When we're in a big group. Moving quickly, no?
Anywhere in particular you think would be a good call for it?
Perhaps the desert. Or perhaps the narrow roads.
Mm-hmm. Certainly when you're up in the hills, a good example is Strawberry and Mount Sean.
Okay. Stagger formation for narrow roads in the Strawberry and in the forest. What's your favorite formation?
My mic was muted. Right,
Depends on the size of the group.
Never mind. My mic was muted. I was trying to ask.
Okay, we go right here on the pad. Now I have a question.
Hmm?
I figured that the train track would be better because it's more traffic. And although the route we're taking now goes fine, do you guys aim to go on routes that increase the chance of exposing you to other people?
Entirely depends. There are some routes that outlaws will take that are more using the coverage of the forest and dense greenery to cover their direction. Train tracks, generally in my experience, hasn't been too utilized in parts nearby roads or Valentine, especially going around the heartlands. Out west, definitely.
See.
But that is something over time you'll build up awareness of different routes that people will take off-road,
fuck?
shortcuts, and the likes.
Grit? What the fuck is that?
How familiar are you with the Annisburg area, Roanoke Ridge?
Not so familiar. I spent more time in the desert. It reminds me of Mexico.
Mexico.
Have you been out there since joining the cadet program?
To
Mexico.
Annisburg? No,
No,
I
not
just...
Annisburg, sorry, no, out west.
See, the other day, amigo, we went 6 deputies, 3 cadets, almost a dozen folk looking for Senor Boone.
And how did that go from your perspective?
I believe it was a hopeless chase. Anybody would have seen that stampede from miles away. They didn't talk to any of the folks we came across if they had seen anything. Senor Beckwith says that Boone has been eluding the law for 1 year.
He's very elusive. It seems that whenever we have a scent to try and follow, moments later, it goes cold.
I was told that he's very dangerous and he's the most wanted right now.
Been wanted since May.
I did some things this morning that I think you would be proud of.
And what was that?
You know, I've been asking around. They said I can inquire in the public if they had seen anything. I got a description from a man in Valentine today. He said he had seen this Senor Boone.
Yeah, he's going slower than a
Because
canter.
the only thing I was told
Or a
was
quick
he was
trot.
an old man. He gave me the description that he was bushy bearded, bald, that he had glasses, going left here, overalls,
Yeah, it's a conversation that could be had at canter, but
and then
it's definitely
sometimes he
a slow
wears
walk.
a train
Slow-
conductor
slow
hat.
route. It's not bad.
So I wrote the description down and I told him to go put a poster that says if they see anything matching this description to send information to the law.
That is certainly a rare occurrence, it feels.
Well, this guy is crazy. He's killing people. I heard rumor that he's a shapeshifter.
the fuck?
I think that fear may be swaying some civilians who don't wish to be in his sights.
I already have a few friends that are keeping their eyes open and they're going to immediately telegram the law.
Good.
When
Glad
they
to
see
hear.
the description. I even offered a reward out of pocket for any information leading to his arrest. 2,000 pesos. I'm gonna pay.
How much is that in dollars?
About $2.
Right.
Maybe we can bump up that value a little bit.
3 dineros.
Maybe double digits. Or triple.
$10. Amigo, $10 is like 1 million pesos.
Well, how much would $50?
I don't know the description of Boone.
Oh
I've
my
never
goodness,
actually
amigo,
seen him.
with $50, you can live like a
I've
king
never
for about one
actually
day.
seen Boone. He's like
He's
a
good
fucking
money.
urban legend for Maple.
Only
The only time I've seen him was during a
You
bank
should be
robbery.
putting up wanted posters of this pendejo
I
with his
didn't get a good look
description
at
in
him.
every
They were all
town.
masked up and shit.
Would certainly be a useful routine to get into. Maple, do you want to check the tip line, see if The sheriff is around.
Yep.
Have you met Christensen before?
Goon's not bald. Brooks, Kennedy, Herrera, and Christensen are in Valentine. Literally everyone's in Valentine.
Senor Creamer said you can tell Yokes, just read the room.
Everyone's in Valentine. Like, literally everybody on duty right now, except
Everybody?
for us, is in Valentine.
Let's take him up to meet Christensen then.
Okay.
Coyote, if you wish to...
Is he the sheriff? Oh my goodness.
You wish to send in a telegram? Just inform that we'll be heading up there.
I go do it now.
Interesting answer so far.
Yeah, that's one way to put it for sure. This lady turned around real quick.
Yeah, it was Howdy.
Okay. Maybe Buddha's part of everyone's imagination. Has anyone actually seen him? Buddha's just a horse. Collection of hive minds. Someone the other night, I don't remember who it was, someone the other night said that Boone was like Boone was a, well, somebody said I think Boone isn't a person, but it's the journey along the way. And then somebody else also said that Boone, what was it they said? They were like puppeteering him. I don't remember the term that was used. I think it's gonna be an interesting cadet to teach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Feel like he's got a lot to learn. Weekend at Bernie, yeah, that's the one.
I mean, so far he's been responsive to requests and following along. Answers questions. I think having that self-awareness from his actions earlier and him being open to talking about it is good.
For sure.
Would certainly like to... When we get to Valentine, I'll take another look over his feedback. And see what the previous trainings, how they went.
Yep.
Okay, Coyote. You want to lead us to Valentine?
See, follow me. Stagger formation.
Stagger formation.
Same crossing sheriff department cadet program. Heading west to Valentine.
Did he just announce himself as the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department Cadet Program?
Believe so?
I kind of fucking love that. I think we should make all the cadets do that. Oh, Leslie, I couldn't program. Please be. That's kind of fucking great.
So, Coyote, you're gonna want to make sure that when you're picking it up, you announce it, and when you're running your horse, when it starts to kind of get a little whiny, like you're at a half sprint of sorts, that's when you want to begin to ease up and relax and announce that.
Okay. Was I speeding up there? I just been keeping the same speed.
Some horses have different canters.
Okay. Going straight, keeping the same speed, so Senor Rip can follow without falling behind. Crossing the tracks, going straight.
A little bit of a call out on a Rip there.
Continue in stagger formation. Winding back down, going towards the track. Following the tracks for a short distance. Mind your horse's hooves.
On the tracks, usually go single file.
Single file. Up the hill. Going right.
All right.
Going up the hill again. Keep the same speed. No going faster, no slowing down.
I mean, if you feel like your horse is feeling 100%, want to call out, let's go to gallop.
Are you sure you can follow, amigo?
Quite calm.
Okay, follow me, full gallop, going straight. Arriba way. To Valentine, go straight, heading northwest.
A lot of rocks and cliffs here.
Going down, the catch-up. Mind the rocks on your side. Stay behind the leader, do not become overzealous, por favor.
I think it's just my horse wanting to overtake you. Watch the cliff.
Watch the ditches.
Oh man.
Going straight, mind the boulders.
Which, what type of horse do you have?
Foxtrotter.
Foxtrotter.
Foxtrotter. Good horse to have.
If I whisper in his ear, he will leave you in the dust, senor.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Is that a Hungarian?
Turkmen.
Holy shit! Okay, thank you for another gifted sub.
Going straight, full gallop into town.
Full gallop into town.
Thank you so much, Kay. Really, thank you so much.
Slowing down, going through town, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down, continue in stagger formation.
Okay.
We have arrived.
All right, if you'd like to send in a telegram that we're here.
See.
Yeah, maybe we need to do some pursuit training.
Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Take him through tall trees.
I've been wanting to do something like that for a while.
Yeah, I'll give you a hint. We're planning on it.
Two men.
I got a few activities planned for tall trees. I don't suppose you've seen Kai lately, have you?
Last time I saw him would have been, I want to say 3 days ago. I think it was not the night, no, 4 days. It was not the night before Gorma, but the night before that night. I spoke to him for a little while. I think. I don't recall. It was a few nights back where I spoke to Kai. Last time I saw him.
Has anyone asked you about the certification?
About the hound stuff?
Mm-hmm. Any deputies coming to you inquiring about it?
Actually, yeah. Cleo came to me. She asked me to put in a good word for her to you. I'll be honest, I don't really have a good word to put in for her at the moment. I haven't really been part of too many situations with her. but I do think she may be interested. But I also do think she may have.
Spoke to her in Saint Denis. I asked if she had read through the handbook at the moment. That'll be changing. That'll be getting a little bit of a reshuffle.
Okay.
Right, let's head up to the office. But I basically told her to read up a little bit more on it, and then I'll have another interview with her.
Yeah, I think get that.
So right now we're.
Who is this, Senor Christensen?
Sheriff Christensen. He is the sheriff of Rhodes. Not entirely sure how long he's been with the department. He was the sheriff who interviewed me for the cadet program.
I guess we find out now.
Well, if you can get in, I think anybody can.
As long as you have enough heart and determination, absolutely.
See, don't you think I have that?
You have a lot of potential.
You're one tough cookie, Senor Rip.
Are you trying to break me open?
I love
See
you
if
so
I've
much.
got some chocolatey goodness inside.
See, I know you do.
Soft, gooey inside, eh?
There looks to be like a little bit of a jam up ahead.
We can take care of that.
I think looks like Bolton's taking care of it. Take care of it. Oh.
What's up, Coyote?
Yeah, that's ketchup.
And so I just ran up on him and started kicking him.
Hello, everyone.
Or not.
Coyote will be coming over here in a moment.
He told the screwdriver what happened, but he didn't knock out. So, anyways, I'm gonna go off duty. So I
Same.
hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
also
enjoy.
gonna go. I'm also gonna go off duty.
You both take care.
Have a good night,
Yep.
Ruth.
You two, and stay safe out there, considering the tip.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. I might be on duty again in a couple hours. So if so, I'll see you then. If not, I'll be around tomorrow.
I'll see you in 45 minutes.
I'm not pulling a Kennedy, I assure you.
I was gonna say that's more of a Kennedy thing.
All right, I assure you.
Have a good night.
Have a
Buenos
good night,
noches. Good night, amigo.
Oh, good night, Coyote.
Considering what tip were they talking about?
There's one that says IC or something like that.
I didn't hear from both of you. Sorry.
Tip with the title I See You.
Oh.
Wait, is that an abbreviation for something, or is that?
Oh, so hi, Brooks.
like,
Congratulations. Welcome to hell.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Not like the letters I, C, then U. Okay. I see. We got more people coming to Valentine.
Boogie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, my readers. Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing, Coyote?
Coyote wanted to meet Christensen?
Oh, shit.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, he's
What happened to
Christensen
you?
is here, isn't he?
How are
I
you
had a bit of
doing?
an accident.
Cookies. Am I not following you?
I was attacked and robbed.
Gotcha.
I thought I...
What?
Yeah.
See.
Blackwater.
Sure. You
sorry
want
to
to
hear
talk in
that.
here? You want to?
It's okay. Maybe I deserved it.
Dude, what is that emo?
Why would you think that?
Because I panicked in training. And I made Senor Kennedy very angry.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's Southern versus MetaChat actually.
Did you learn something from it?
See?
That's all you can ask.
See?
That's the important. That's what's important.
How did the rest of training go?
We went off and tried to find some injured people.
How did that go?
It's going all right so far.
Somebody else found them. So I got to see the snow for the first time, though.
It was in the mountain?
Mm-hmm. Kennedy didn't lead me off a cliff.
Shaw.
Is Kennedy still here?
Yeah.
Hey Kennedy.
Abel. How are you?
I'm alright. You saw the FAO I put for you for the training thing, right?
I did. Me and Ruth already talked about it. We're gonna work on that together.
Fabulous. I outlined everything else. Just the new section for you out that you guys started doing needs to be added to it.
Sounds good. Has it been approved? You like it? Everybody likes it?
I think it's good. I think it's important stress test.
All right.
Yes, folks.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Anything burning down?
No.
Thank God.
What does FAO mean?
For the attention of. Essentially, you're going to do FAO and then a name, or
We're gonna have everybody here. We're gonna need to start splitting up probably.
So once you get your clipboard, you'll be able to thumb through and look specifically for your name. That's right. You should do pretty much every shift and see if there's any FAOs for you.
Okay.
Yeah, probably back.
I should got to speak to Cleo when she gets here, so when she does, let me know.
I'm waiting for Christensen. I'm praying. But, shrug. Hey, Beck, what's going on, bud? We don't know. Oh, the paperwork.
You got kidnapped?
No, they lured me out of town. I went voluntarily. But then they robbed me, tied me up, were choking me.
I guess I should rename that to robbed, actually.
They took my gun and my poem that Lily gave me.
Don't you not like Lily anymore anyway?
I still want the poem.
What's... Oh, is it over? It's fucking overlapping again. I don't know if there's anything you can do about that overlap. Okay, it's honestly like it's a good size. I don't know what else. I don't know.
They then tied me to the back
how
of the
to
horse
stop that.
and left me in front of the sheriff's station.
So I'm not sure. Make me bigger.
Sorry that happened to you.
I told them that Sam would catch
Shaw,
me.
Cleo's here.
I told them
Alright.
that Brooks and Kennedy will find them.
Cleo, do you mind if I grab you for a second?
You can grab me whenever.
I
That
said you were
sounds
my
weird.
friend.
Don't. I'm so sorry.
You're good. To the church or privately?
Get a box ready for my badge, boys.
I don't know. feel like Christian Soon would have pulled us aside already and done it already if it was happening. Hey, lemon knives again.
From a scale of 1 to 10. How much does Kennedy hate me?
I don't think he hates you. I mean, I thought he hated me. He just expects a lot.
What's going on? Everything okay?
It's about the area.
What's going on?
I don't know. Could have been the other side.
Possibly. I heard somebody say, "Raise your fucking hands."
There's like 7 deputies standing on the front of the porch.
It sounded muffled.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe in
It's just
one.
a very subtle, like, I just heard, "Raise your fucking hands."
What's going on back there? Guys got a gun out? They're running?
Howdy. Reason you got your gun out?
Yeah, I got my gun.
Saints
Who
Crossing
you?
Sheriff's Department. Put the gun away.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. No.
Miss, you want to just hop off that horse for us for a second?
So, minding my own business. And I'm leaving
Sir.
now.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I strongly recommend you stop that horse. Sir, stop the horse now. This don't gotta go any worse than you've already made it. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, sir, stop the horse.
The fuck do you mean, mystery box?
Sir, just stop the horse. You're brandishing a weapon, and I'm also pretty sure you've done a few other things tonight, because you're matching some descriptions for me, bud. So stop the horse. You went left.
Cutting down to the road.
Going left.
Up into the tree line.
Fuck! He's going up the hill! He went up the hill! Ah. How did I crash there, man? Fuck! Come on, man! Fuck, man, I don't even know how I crashed over that goddamn rock. I had my eyes on him, too. I don't know where he went 'cause I ate shit.
Oh, ahead of us?
Yeah. Wait, that's riderless. That's riderless. He ditched it. He's on foot. Wild horse.
Check the bushes.
It came from over here now, didn't it?
Pretty much. You could have slid down the rock.
That might have been it, yeah. That's why I ditched his horse. Oh!
Come here!
What the fuck?
Get off, you bastard!
Put your hands up.
I guess we're just going together. What the hell? Alright.
You're not the brightest cup of tea now, are you?
Hands up.
What do you mean I'm on the brightest cup of tea?
Put your
I just
fucking hands up.
goddamn horse. Fuck up.
Get him in cuffs.
Yeah, got it.
Come on, give me a head start. Come on. Come on.
You take a step.
You get on that horse, I will shoot you. Hand, now. Stop running. Stop running.
Okay.
You son of a bitch!
I didn't shoot your horse.
No, you
shot it.
didn't, but you ran it off a fucking cliff, you jackass!
Throw him on.
I'll fucking walk back.
I still have the second ounce, so I'll be walking with you.
Okay. I don't think Rip's gonna have too much of a problem with that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it's the same son of a bitch that robbed Diaz. Matches the description. Long hair,
Good
stupid voice.
verification.
Preyed on the back of his horse. That's why I chased him, not the woman. Oh. He's on his feet. Tactics, you madman!
Okay, let's pick it up.
The guy ran from us when we had 2 guns on him. I don't think that there was a problem with that. He's fucking up, man. And he's like unharmed too. Landed like a fucking cat. Tactics is a beast, man. Where's Diaz?
On for the cell.
I have no idea. Is that the...
Yeah, it's the asshole.
Brooks, can you grab him off my horse, please?
Yep. Sorry. Try not to get kicked. You going in the cell?
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
cell or in the
cells.
medical office?
I'll get the dog for you.
Thank you.
another fella jumped in behind me and pulled a gun on me.
Yeah, we got him.
It might be that fella.
Oh, you need me to get the door for you, Brooks?
Who's this guy?
There we go.
Yeah, so
All
they
right,
both...
well, let's continue this conversation out front.
Okay.
Shaw, where'd
I
the
can't
cadet
open
go?
I got you. Hold on.
What?
Put him in here.
Who's this guy?
Following us. We were chasing somebody.
I'm pretty sure this is not only the same guy who robbed Diaz, but me and Rip went up behind the saloon, went up onto the balcony, and we saw him and a woman running from
If you
the
can
pig pens.
pat him down for weapons as well.
And he had a gun in his hand. Myself and Rip approached, told him to stop. They got on their horses, they ran. We chased him down. The guy then ran off.
Get your hands off me.
He jumped into a bush. We rode around through the bushes because we saw he fled his horse. We walked through some bushes. He tried to pull me off my horse. Was unsuccessful in his first attempt. We pulled our guns on him, held him to keep him from running. I went for cuffs. He ran past me and jumped on my horse. We then opened fire. He got off his horse. He didn't get off my horse. He ran my horse off a fucking cliff. And then
Okay.
and then
It's
he
still
continued to run. We were
get out?
still shooting at him, and I ended up gun butting him.
I didn't take the tag off.
Lovely.
The
And
guy-
then the other two ran and got away.
There was only one other we saw.
The girl fled toward the bridge, southwest.
Okay, so that means the other man must have been the victim. He was either gonna get robbed or kidnapped, apparently. Apparently they were meant to fight or something over there. Must have been talking about it in the saloon.
Well, we saw them run from the pig pens.
Yeah, well, they were over by the pig
Yeah, I
pens
saw them
to do
initially
something.
behind the saloon. They may have moved over to the pig pen and then
Good
fled.
fucking eye and ear with that, by the way, when we were standing there. Holy mackerel. I would have missed that. I think they
Right.
got scared, apparently, when they heard someone draw a gun or something. That's what Mr. Black was saying. Probably was us.
I don't even know. It was
Oh,
a whole
likely.
confusing thing. God damn.
Alright, I'm gonna go find this damn cadet, because apparently he was meant to stay here, but he followed us.
I don't, honestly.
I tell you, if he didn't flee his fucking horse, he probably would have been.
Probably would have gotten away.
Yeah.
And if he didn't steal my horse, I wouldn't have gun buttered him. But
You shoot your own horse?
I shot at it. Probably hit it. I don't know. The only reason I actually I took him down with the butt of my gun was because I didn't want
No,
him
he
to try
lost
it
that.
again.
He lost that right.
Yeah, I didn't want him to try it again.
The clip, the horse.
You,
Shut the fuck up! You ran my horse off a goddamn cliff.
No, I did not.
Your horse alright?
No, I did not.
Yeah, landed on his fucking feet.
Okay. Oh, good deal. Want me to take it down to the stable, get it looked at, or is it alright?
I mean, I think he's okay for now. I'll have him looked at in a minute, though, once I'm done dealing with this guy.
Fair enough. Got an interesting tip about,
you know his name?
No idea.
We arrested him before. This is a file on him. Pete Conrad, Squeaky Pete.
This isn't Squeaky Pete, is it?
What's your name?
I assumed it was.
No. Oh, it is.
Am I wrong?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm Deputy
No, it is.
Sounds like, yeah. He sounds like he said Pete to Brooks there. So.
I won't lie, didn't know your name was Noah, and now I've got so many puns I can make with it.
I keep making puns. I don't mind if people.
Yeah, so
Are you
he's-
wanting to start the report, or?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. It's no problem.
You must
You
be
ready?
good at writing reports
I ain't
because
gonna
you
do
know a
nothing
lot.
stupid.
Is that? Who's humming? Is that fucking
Once
Charles
you're
Morgan?
once you're done with the base report, I'll put in a initial kind of comment as to how or what we heard.
Is that Charles?
Any idea who that lady was?
I don't know. Honestly, she kind of looked like Misty.
Misty.
Yeah, from the casino boat. She was darker skinned for sure. She had dark black hair, and she was all blacked out.
I saw Misty here last night.
Are we talking Misty, the
Deputies, can we
one who
please
goes
talk
up to
about
Wapiti?
this?
Misty?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't believe it was her.
That was Pip.
Did not sound like Misty at all.
I
And
didn't-
she shouted out.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear her very well. She just kind of looked like Misty, I guess, for a description on her. Okay. All right. So you want to talk? What do you want to talk about?
Yep. All right. I gotta let them know.
Listen,
Rangers.
I panicked, alright?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I just wanted to leave. I didn't mean for your horse to go anywhere near that cliff.
By the way, just let you guys know. This fella.
You still stole my
just
fucking
robbed,
horse.
Robbed someone of $25 and 20 cigarettes.
Wow, you had two
Yeah.
fucking guns on you, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
So you being scared is some bullshit. Because for you to choose to run and steal a horse,
you want me to really say, like, yeah, I pushed you off your horse. You stayed on your horse. You really want me to say? Yeah, damn. I don't want to say that, but I'm gonna say it.
okay, you're gonna.
I should have been. Like,
you're gonna say you
didn't
tried.
have the
You
gun
tried.
on me then.
Okay,
you
you
didn't
tr-
have the gun on me then.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
Okay.
Is a consequence of
A
you know what?
A consequence of you tried to pull me off my horse and you couldn't.
And how did I do that?
Well, I saddled myself with my horse real well. That's all I could say.
Right, right. All right.
So, all right. If that's all your argument is, there's nothing I can
well,
fucking do about that. Okay.
Is he gonna be
He's-
getting his weapons?
Okay, so we know of an incident where the ward.
Probably.
It's a hammer and a navy.
Probably, but
killed
I
him
think he's gonna be going back to Sisika. I think he's gonna be going to
spread his
Sisika.
body around and all the blood and engravings across.
So he
the
has
creek.
the poem from Lily to El Coyote. Should
Yeah.
I just give that back to El Coyote?
Yeah, I'll give that back to Coyote.
The bloody star.
It's apparently because of his voice.
He's gonna argue something that I have no control over.
And a woman entirely.
When what he did, he had full control over. I'm sorry that I didn't get pulled off my horse because of the game. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know what he wants me to say there. He made the choice to steal my horse with two guns on him.
No, they were just residents of Butcher's Creek.
So we shot at him, and he got scared. I don't know what the fuck to tell him, man. I don't know what he wants me to say.
Yeah,
What he did, he had the choice. Okay, he had the choice. I didn't have a choice in that. What was I supposed to do?
Good night.
He hid in the bush. I ran him over, and instead of running him over, he tried to jump on my horse. What the fuck?
That Gavin Summers kid out there?
Kind of sound like it.
I'm curious. Alrighty then. Thank you very much for your service. If you would like, the bar is open. Come have a drink.
I'm pretty sure that's actually Summers himself.
Actually, I can't drink right now. But
definitely not.
You sure? It kind of looked like him.
Similar.
100% no.
I appreciate the offer.
It really is his son, eh?
Excuse every time he talks, I think I shit myself a little bit.
So Shaw was just saying,
That's nothing to do with crime.
robbery potentially turned near kidnap.
Okay.
Kramer, have you lost the cadet?
This is the cadet. The cadet was supposed to stay here, damn it.
Okay, I didn't hear that order. I said, no, you can go.
It's not your fault, Shaw. There's a lot happening. I'm not blaming it on you. Make that clear.
So
it's
he's
not your
still
fault.
not turned up, is it?
No.
Nope.
I mean,
How
I
they
think that we should.
All right, so I
go
haven't
off
had to
his
do
better
paperwork. So
discretion
what do
to
I do
return
with
to
his
a town
items?
If he would like to be trained, right?
You took the items off
We're not meant to,
Sticky
like,
Pete?
Yeah.
completely babysit.
I'll put an evidence section in the file. You can chuck them in the report.
Okay.
You'll have to check it out once he's done.
Okay.
Once he puts it away, then you can pull it back out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the arrest details real quick, and then you can throw in his.
Will it be the fleas one or the one?
The
where
fleas?
he-
It'll be the fleas
Okay.
one.
I said you can go with them
and he was right behind you guys. Like he was less than.
All right, there's not much going on here anyway. Who wants to ride with me to a Strawberry?
I'll stick here.
Once we're done here, we're gonna take a patrol to.
All right.
I got.
There's
All right, we will.
I'll circle back here whenever we're done in Strawberry.
Yeah, we're just doing this to see if we can find him along the way and check in over there.
Yep. Don't forget to send him a telegram and saying.
Fuck, wait, hold on. Let me clock on. I wasn't even planning on working.
You weren't planning on working, but you stood on the porch with your badge on, looking at a clipboard.
Sheriff, are you trying to say something?
You're fired.
Thank you for doing that, by the way. Do you still have his weapons?
Yeah, it's just a hammer and a gun.
After cheese.
Help, just saw a woman run into the city with her mask on, tried to take my things. She was wearing blue pants, one of those blue tube tops, held me at gunpoint, threatened to shoot me if I told anyone. Seems to be hanging around the city, robbing folks.
Yeah,
Anthony.
that's the same. That's the woman that fled from us. All right, Brooke, you should be able to throw that evidence in real quick for me.
Okay.
I'm going to take one or two. Go look for her.
We were gonna go up to Roanoke anyway, so.
Yeah, we can cut down to Strawberry, St. Denis.
Yep.
All right.
All right, it's in there.
Thank you. I don't understand why Morgan just walks past our offices humming, like that.
Is he trying to imitate Wallaby?
Yeah, I was gonna admit, it just seems imitative.
So he was whistling a while back.
I mean, he has been dressing up as deputies and medics and
Yeah.
such, so.
I guess, yeah, the whole.
In the past, he had been supposedly having meetings with Wallaby, and he started whistling around that same time. Annis was looking into him a bit.
Yes, Kramer.
And they were talking about a possible train robbery involving him.
Right.
Not sure the details on that. But.
Kennedy, you're throwing the robbery. Are you taking care of the robbery charge, the other incident?
Nope. I haven't touched anything with this guy yet.
I don't know why the hell you're going to Saint Denis. Fuck the city.
Kramer
That was
or
Shaw
Shaw.
that did that report.
When you guys sort out the report with him robbing somebody here?
Who robbing who?
Pete, the guy we have in the cells now.
It was Shaw that took that report.
Yeah, who the?
Okay.
Hey, Shaw?
Is that report done?
Did, you took the statement, correct?
Yes.
Is there a
Statement, no
report
charges.
on the...
Yes.
Oh, but there's no charges on it.
No. Just as I was about to fill those in, things happened. Can you put his name in? I'll add the charges. Actually, it's just robbery under, what, $50?
Under 500. There's only over 500 now.
It seems like a large margin.
I'm gonna go walk around town and see what stupid shit that I can hear that people are talking about because they're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Did you just say robbery over 500?
Under.
Under.
Is that the lowest?
Yeah, you got over or under 500. That's all you're working with.
All right then.
I'm willing to be a little lenient on that. He took $25. I don't think he should be fined $250.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can chop the charges down.
Yeah.
I mean, paperwork-wise, yeah, it would be listed as that, but you can reduce the fine as you see fit.
Alright.
Pursued. 8 foot. 3 is horse. 3 a bush.
Listen, I know I seem angry, albeit probably frustrated earlier. But I really did not mean your horse no harm. Neither to none of you.
Hey fellas, can I help you?
I got to take care of him here.
I really did
Shaw,
not.
yeah, go with Shaw. Go with all of them. I'll take care of him here.
I fucked up. When the horse reached the cliffside, I jumped off it.
Okay.
I could not foresee what would happen next.
Okay.
Hello
Oh,
there.
wait. You're probably working. You probably don't want to play poker.
No, yeah.
I stole Maple's horse.
Well, if you see anyone, will you tell them that we're playing poker in the saloon?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Be safe, alright?
What's your name?
Deputy Maple.
I thought so.
Stole Maple's horse. Proceed to continue fleeing.
Listen, fella, when you approached me, honestly, I had no idea you were lying. And when you announced you were lying, I panicked. I fucking panicked,
Okay.
and I ran.
Right. Because you committed
Yeah.
crimes.
Yes.
Not, yeah. I don't. There's no
No,
excuse for.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just hoping you don't think that that's an excuse
Alright.
for anything. You can say you panicked and all that. That's all fine and dandy. I just don't want you to think that panicking is an excuse for anything you did.
I have something for you.
Agreed. But even when I jumped on your horse and tried to push you off, I was only trying to do that out of that, panic. That I needed to get away. I needed to be safe, man.
I get
And
it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I appreciate the apology.
No, I do. I do actually mean it though. It's yeah, I didn't mean no harm to your horse. If I had gotten away with your horse, I would have caused it no harm, and I would have sent it on its way.
Not even 24
Okay.
hours.
I'm just trying to make a quick buck. I'm not gonna lie, and
Probably haven't even met them.
hey, I'm not doing it the best of ways. I know that, but it is.
On everybody.
Well, not in this particular circumstance, but most of the time it's more simple.
If you ever lose us, don't go out on your own. Just come back to me. They said people looking for you. And I think some of them already came back. The rest, they're going west to Strawberry to check on you, and then they're doing. Hold on, we'll talk
I'm just making sure all your charges are lined up for all of the other stupid things you've done today.
What do you mean?
You've robbed 2 people.
No.
Yes.
Okay, maybe.
It's not much of
Alright,
an
no,
argument on that one. You've robbed 2 people, you fled and eluded, and you stole a horse.
Although he did give me a horse. I did hear him say that, actually. Kramer.
Yeah, I guess.
Charges. Squeaky Pete. All right, so you've gone and managed to rack yourself up 130 days and $275. Those charges include robbery under $500, false imprisonment, robbery under $500 again, horse theft, and fleeing and eluding. Not charging you with brandishing because you were robbing somebody with your gun out. That all makes sense to you.
No.
All right,
I ain't gonna question it.
what doesn't make sense to
Okay.
you?
What's a false imprisonment? What's that?
You hogtied a cadet and left him on the porch of the sheriff's office.
No.
Could have considered that kidnapping if I wanted to, but I chose to go with false imprisonment for it. It's a lighter charge.
Yeah, I thought you went to Strawberry. Maybe we should have went there.
Unless you'd prefer the kidnapping charge.
I'm glad you showed back up.
All right.
Can you actually can you send a cadet in here? Kramer?
Sure.
Because I want to know if he recognizes this fella in here.
Alright, yeah, Diaz Maple.
I'm almost certain he does, but Diaz.
Oh
That's
my
shots. Yeah, go Brooks. I'll stay here.
Can you just lock the door?
Yeah, I got it. You go. Well, this Mr. Squeaky Pete in here, yeah? Look familiar to you, Diaz?
Oh my god. Senor?
Fuck you.
Is that stuff? Do you smell it?
Uh-huh.
Senor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you come very close so I can look into your ojos?
Into my what?
Into your ojos.
Look into my whatever the fuck you just said.
In your guilty ojos. What did I tell you? I told you my friends were gonna catch you.
Yeah, they caught me.
Who is the other pendejo? Eli.
Eli, indeed.
You know you hurt my feelings.
I don't think we're getting
I'm
seeing
sorry.
this go, guys.
Don't you mean it?
Doubtful.
Mm.
Please mean it. It means so much to me.
Mm. I'm sorry. I'm
Can you not-
sorry
can
that I
you not-
didn't give you your letter back before.
Speaking of the letter.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of the letter.
We got it back.
I burned it. Oh, never mind.
No, we
Oh,
literally
it's in my
took it
pocket.
off
You
you.
did-
What?
You didn't burn it. Did you read it, amigo?
Yeah, I read it out loud to you, you motherfucker. You don't even know what the letter said. You even read it before?
Did you read the back?
Oh, no, I didn't read that.
Can I read it to you?
I mean, if you really want, you strange motherfucker.
Oh, I never showed anybody this, but since you read it, maybe you can give me some advice. Sneaky Pete.
Squeaky.
Squeaky.
Sneaky Squeaky.
Thank you, Maple. Appreciate that.
She said, Dear El Coyote, you are an incredible man with a big heart. Thank you so much for making my day brighter. I hope this poem can make your day brighter too. Don't forget to ever lose hope. Love, Lily. She broke up with me, amigo.
Oh. Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
I thought, wait, the way you spoke about it before, I thought that was like a letter from your wife. That's why I took it. This is just some girl that ditched you. Forget about her. She's some bitch anyway. She might be able to write pretty words.
She
That's
kissed me in
probably
my
about it.
She kissed me in my mouth.
Oh. Well, you know, to be honest, if a girl kissed me on my mouth, I would
He's
probably
looking
be
at 130,
infatuated.
290 or 275.
Repeat that, sorry.
He's looking at 130, 275. So I guess we'll be taking the Cisco for it. Everything okay with Kramer and all them with those gunshots?
Yeah, possibly Charles Morgan
I made a
fucking
fucking mistake.
trying to
I'm
distract us.
sorry. Please.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he fled, he fled,
He just stole our horse.
he fled northeast. He changed his outfit as well. He's wearing like one of those like white
Definitely stole my
rags. He was on the Hudson. He was on the Dark Bay.
That's my horse. He's
No, alright. Well, I mean,
Yeah, he went that way.
yeah, that means he definitely hopped off of
It
my
may be good, it may be bad. You're very firm. My God. Okay. That makes more sense. That's a bit forward. Yeah, I am actually. I could do with some food.
How much time is this pendejo facing?
130 days, $275.
Has it gone up?
No.
Okay, never mind.
If anything, it's gonna be going down for time served. The only reason you're still even here in non-Suzuka yet is because there's a lot of other people doing a lot more stupid shit right now in town that deputy's got to deal with.
Thank God.
So you're sitting here rotting here with us instead.
Are we allowed to give him food?
Yeah, of course we're allowed to give him food. What the fuck? I was gonna let him starve in there. You got food? Give him. Go ahead. Give him some food.
He apologized.
That's fine. If you want to give him food, go ahead. You know, he don't have to apologize for you to give him food.
You don't have to starve to death. It's good news. I put some strings so you don't die in there.
Alright, I'm gonna be in the middle of the
I
street.
really appreciate that.
He's on the roof, Maple.
Alright. Is he moving?
I don't know. I don't see him.
I'm gonna go up here.
Where's Rip?
He's on the rooftop.
Alright. Where? Oh, there.
He's not only shit too. I'm not sure though.
Maple, Rip still up there?
I just saw him go across the saloon roof. I saw him go across the saloon roof.
Yeah, definitely did.
That was Rip that went across the saloon roof, I think.
One with the ponytail thingy.
Charles Morgan, man. That's him.
Morgan.
Yeah, his roof. He's on the roof or on the balcony. Shaw. Yeah, he's in the bathhouse. He's in the bathhouse.
Where are you?
I'm on the roof behind you, the saloon. He was in the bathhouse on the balcony. He's wearing blue shirt and a flat hat like mine. Brooks is at your back door. Brooks got the back door there.
Yeah, Brooks and Kennedy, we're good. We got it surrounded.
Right. Hope you guys are having a good talk. Sorry, we're a little preoccupied.
going?
That's him, yeah. That's him. He's fleeing, southeast. Gray, he's all gray. He's wearing all gray. Oh, they're not finding him. Where's my fucking horse? Charles Morgan. The literal just fucking... What is... Coyote, call out if you need something, okay? Just hang tight for me, bud. Kennedy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moonshine.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were with the other group chasing him.
No, they're on my horse.
Oh, they took your horse. Yeah, he went southeast.
He did. Oh, here they come. I think.
Yeah, that's Kramer, Brooks, Shaw, no Rip. He's wearing all gray. He headed southeast. My horse wasn't here, so I couldn't chase that bitch ass.
Yeah, my horse wasn't either.
Has he shown back up?
No, he hasn't. I've been watching.
Moonshine was the bell?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
I gotta get this guy to Sisika. I'm considering just having the local guards take him because we're a little bit spread thin right now.
I mean, we got enough to send to over there.
Yeah.
I hear they're good friends. Real good friends. Real good.
Just pick a partner. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you all to be back and actually be able to like breathe before trying to pull somebody away for it.
Anyways. But what's we're talking?
I need somebody for a Sisika transport.
Okay. What? No, you don't. No, you don't.
How's this
I
feel?
gotta go to Sisika,
Going to
man,
Sisika,
please,
what?
man.
130 days. He's got. Hold on a second. I'm gonna tell you all his charges again. Unless we want to just hold him here, which I'm not opposed to doing if we lower his charges
No,
a bit.
I'm just wondering what. Hold on.
He's got robbery under 500, false imprisonment, robbery under 500, horse theft, and fleeing and
I robbed
eluding.
a deputy.
Oh.
Oh.
You robbed a
yeah,
cadet.
alright.
You robbed a cadet.
Yeah, cadet.
They didn't steal my horse though.
No,
They
he
brought
stole-
it back.
He stole my horse.
Oh.
Alright.
We can't give him the PO charge if he's a cadet.
He's not getting
No,
the PO
no.
charge.
Okay, good.
All right. So you can take the cadet with you. And
No.
Brooks.
No.
Brooks was with us when we came back into town.
Goddamn.
That's that's Charles Morgan right there. Motherfucker, come on.
This is a real strange one.
Yeah.
They're running that way now.
What the fuck is going on?
Charles Morgan headed west. Walking down, he's wearing a white shirt. Come on.
Down the street. Go. Go, 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 go.
I'll just wait.
Hey, where's my fucking food?
You still need something to eat?
I give it to him. I give it.
You gave me some
Gavin
raw
Summers is coming
fucking
for
joke.
you.
I give it to you
I'm
now.
gonna
Stop
kill you,
complaining.
Squeaky Pete. I'm gonna cut you like a damn fish.
Thank you.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Miss! Ma'am, you're a little bit too slow running away from that one. You mind stopping for me? What's your name?
Ren LeBeau.
Ren.
Mhm.
So what were you doing lurking behind the sheriff's office while somebody was pretending to be Gavin Summers?
Is that what was going on?
Mhm.
I was trying to gather some sticks for some torches, and I just thought I heard something and walked towards it, and someone started running away, so did I.
Right. Okay.
hmm Is everything all right?
Nah, nothing's
People
ever
seem to
fucking
be running
alright.
around.
Valentine. It's Valentine.
Yes. Should just rename it to Valen Crime.
May as well be.
See, very nice, very nice.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
That one. The guy just yelled he's gonna kill me. Because I told him about the poem. Mm-hmm. No,
I'm
he
going
knows.
with you, Maple.
He knows it.
Okay.
I know.
I had some fucking dimwit come up behind the office trying to pretend to be Gavin Summers. Or it was Gavin Summers. When he talked, that time he really did sound like Gavin Summers. First time, not so much. Second time, definitely did.
I think his name is Slim Jim
I know.
Slim Jim.
or
Yeah,
Lock Jim.
maybe.
Maybe it's Lockjaw.
Lockjaw
Jim.
Jim?
something Like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I think
He
I'm
came
doing
up
the
behind the
whole
office and said,
30.
Gavin Summers is gonna kill you. Fuck.
So I hope I'm not staying
Okay,
here that long.
I'll grab a wagon and get this guy moving. But yeah, Rip.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to take Brooks and look it up.
Yeah, I had some guy. Brooks thinks it was Lockjaw Jim. He came up behind the office and was imitating
Long black
Summers.
hair.
I didn't get a good look at him, but they just.
I don't
sat-
think he's imitating Summers. I think that's
No,
just him.
no. He literally imitated Summers. Like he said, Gavin Summers is coming for you.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
All right.
I went out there and Ren was fleeing, so I stopped her and talked to her. But
Run.
LeBeau.
LeBeau. Okay.
So yeah, just something to keep an eye out for.
I know she was hanging around behind the tree just to our northeast here. Or the house and the bushes, all the sticks and shit.
Yeah, I came around the corner. She was the first person I saw running away from me.
Ah.
So
Well,
just something,
seems to
just
got a lot
something
of-
of note for you guys, I suppose.
I'm gonna say mounted. You just gotta cruise around town.
Yeah, it's
I'm not entirely sure exactly who it was. Anyway, I'm gonna grab the
Seems
wagon.
like we got a night of idiots and Valentine.
I mean, what's new? Let's be honest.
I'm gonna cuff him.
All right, sounds good.
Please turn around so I can cuff you.
There he is. To the northeast, behind the church.
Alright.
No, the gentleman that ran around from.
Diaz are coming with on this transport.
All right, I'm bringing him out the back. Diaz, come on. Coyote?
I can't get out. You open this door.
Oh, come this way. We're gonna go out this door. Alright, I'm gonna open this up.
Is it safe to let him out of the cage?
He's cuffed.
Look at his eyes.
There you go. Go ahead, Tia. Alright, you're gonna get right on the wagon.
Do I get on the wagon too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can sit in the back. Or I'll sit in the back. It's fine.
Good luck, my son.
All right, Maple, we'll escort you to the edge
You
of
alright,
town.
sir?
Just make sure no.
Yeah.
Anything
I'm just
funny.
gonna double check that I locked this door.
Yeah. Shaw, I don't know if you heard him. He said, "Good luck, my son," as he walked by.
This is the prison, so he definitely is going to need the board soon.
I hope they find Scott.
Oh, good shot.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk along. My horse is in the stables, and I want to keep it that way for as long as possible.
Well, my
Don't
horse
feel like
is
we
right
have to
next
go
to the
walking back.
station if you need it.
I don't like going too fast in camp. Yeah, if you want to use my horse as well, it's the Black Turkey.
Alright, I'll go grab it.
What's going on back there?
Looks like gun out down there.
Brooks, go ahead and help.
Okay.
Or wait, what's going on back there, Shaw?
Good.
I don't know. No one said anything.
There's a guy with a gun out there who took, I think, Kennedy back behind the
They
sheriff's
took
office.
behind the sheriff's
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're on the transport, Brooks, mate.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, Brooks, stay. That's my bad. They'll take care of it. Actually, fuck. We might as well just fucking wait if this guy's gonna go to Sisika as well.
See.
You acting like you're coming undone.
Morgan, if you talk, we can hear you.
Speak up a little.
Let's make a very pleasant exchange.
What is your exchange?
That poor boy, what's his name on the back of the car?
What do you care?
Doesn't matter what I care. What's his name?
I genuinely don't know.
What's his name?
You guys want me to tell it? Just let me know and I'll tell him.
Feel free.
Sneaky Pete. Sorry, Squeaky Pete. Pete, what's your last name? Pete? Something with a C?
He looks like he's a boy who doesn't need to go to Sisika.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have robbed a bunch of people.
Remove his cuffs and take him off there, please.
You
can let him run and catch him another day. I can't stand to see a poor boy so hurt.
So let me get
keep
this
an eye on him,
clear.
please, Brooks.
You're planning on shooting my deputy here for that.
Oh God!
If in the event
just
that
want
I
to
choose
see
not
if
Stay
you
seated,
do it or
Pete,
not.
till we tell you otherwise.
Why? And what if
I
I
just
don't?
want
What
to
do
know
you
how
think?
valuable this man Kennedy is.
You think this is about his life?
Do you want to make the exchange or not?
This is a game, Mr. Morgan.
I held the patrol, I
Everything's
held the trip
game.
back, so I figured there was a likelihood we'll be taking him as well if we
Maybe
brought
not
him in.
to you.
Didn't want to make 2 trips.
If it's a game, there are rules in said game, right?
Depends on which game you're playing.
Well, what game are you playing right now? Because the way I see it, you're using my
Go on.
deputy as a bargain to get someone out of jail that you don't even know their fucking name.
He looks so innocent.
He's not.
I can't stand a poor innocent man to be taken to that god-awful place called
I
Sisika.
ain't done nothing.
Mr. Morgan.
See? He ain't done nothing. And you
Caught him in
want
the
to
act,
down to Sisika.
Morgan.
For what?
Okay.
For what reason?
Several counts of robbery.
Hey, you want me to go into detail? If you guys want me to, I'll tell him.
Putting him in a hellhole like that. See, what I'm doing here deserves Sisika. What that poor boy did, guessing it was just a simple robbery. He doesn't deserve it.
He,
Please back away from the area.
he robbed two people, stole a horse, and fled and eluded.
Away from the area.
That's it.
Yes.
And now he has to go and get beaten in a
Garnish,
place called
Garnish,
Sisika.
move.
Garnish, back out now.
Get back in the doctor's office. Morgan.
Do you think he
Would
believed
you
to
let
go to
Morgan-
Sisika for those petty shit?
Where do you see this going? Would you like to take
I
his
want
place
him
on that
released.
cart?
You can
That's what
take
would
me
like?
instead, because this is a worse off crime. Don't you agree? Something petty, like that poor boy going to Sisika, where there's probably going to be killed in there. You could put me in instead.
Rip, what do you think?
I missed the don't do that, man.
You know what's also funny is that all you've done is just delayed it. He wasn't even going for that long. You know that, right? All this is gonna do is add even more fucking time to him. So when we do get him, he goes to Sisika anyway. You realize that, right? Stopping us now isn't stopping him from going to Sisika. We let him go. He fucking goes anyway when we catch him later.
Hey, Pete, you want this fella to break you out?
You want another charge?
You want another charge? You want to go away for longer into that fucking hellhole that he's describing? Or would you like to have a short little stint there? 'Cause you don't know this fella.
Pete, can you hear the deputy talking right now?
Yeah, I do hear. I
Okay.
do hear him.
He could be taking you out of town and hurt you. Do you know this man?
Mister seems awfully committed. Seems like it would be a damn shame for me to waste his time.
No,
Get in the
fuck
medical
no.
office now.
No, fuck
Nah,
no.
it's not happening.
You're gonna get fucking
Get in
shot.
the medical office
Morgan?
now.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Fucking dumb shit.
Get him.
Want me to bring him
now you're
back in
both
until
going to
we process him?
Kennedy, was that you hitting the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Okay, good idea.
fucking smart, Kennedy. I love that.
Alright, can we just fucking slap him on the cart and then
Yeah.
deal with his charges? later?
Yeah, that's what I
No,
want
I'm
to do.
coming
That's
with
why.
you now.
Can you throw him down so I can pull my guns off him?
Absolutely.
Ganesh, please vacate the area.
Oh, absolutely.
Fucking beautiful play too by Rip, man. That was so
I need to
clean.
take him away from everybody for just a second, just so I can.
That's fine.
Apologies for the
You know what's funny? I just want to point this out. You know what's funny? When we hear like,
Not like himself at all. But we're gonna cross that bridge later, all right? Right now we have plenty of shit
How
to
many
deal
outfits
with.
and wigs does this fella own?
So
He has
many.
3 different hairstyles
Oh,
in
I
the
want
span
you-
of 10 minutes.
Did you see 2 Garnishes walking around?
No.
Okay. Rip is red. That's what I was thinking too. He did not sound like himself.
I have just
Alright.
met the man, so I can't say.
What do you want to do with him?
we're gonna get him on his feet. We're gonna cuff him, get him on his feet, and get this fucking Sisika along with fucking Pete.
All right, Pete, scoot back up to the.
You got him
the front of the
cuffed?
wagon.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Can I?
What the shit?
Can I just point out something kind of funny?
What?
When the wall, because he's like we believes of mimicking Wallaby, right? By trying to hum and make us scared. So when Wallaby whistles, we kind of, we know something's actually afoot. When he hums, we just know stupid shit's gonna happen, and we're gonna just be annoyed. That's all. That's like, that's
I
what
mean,
he's
I kind
earned.
of just get annoyed by Wallaby. To be fair.
I mean,
yeah.
It's sort of same general principle.
Yeah, but
Okay, make sure your voice is low.
Yeah, please make sure you're whispering.
Ganesh that did not sound like Ganesh.
I didn't
No,
hear
it did
him.
not.
I didn't hear him either. Also, I've just met the fella once, so I can't really say for certain if his voice is different or not.
Plus, he was obviously standing in there longer. I think he was like leaning on the door and then fell out.
And then he just went back to the same group, so like.
Yep.
Garnish is also usually like never staying in town. So he's got his wagon all the time with him, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, and I haven't seen his
But
wagon.
he's just been talking with these fellas for the most of the day. It looks like.
Let's have a quick conversation with him while they sort.
Yeah, I'll stay here
Alright,
with this lock, and we'll take care of this.
All right.
Yeah, go with him, Draymond.
Okay. Yes. If you want, we can stay here with these guys, Shaw. We got this. I think under
I
control.
don't think they need me over there.
I'd like for you to explain it to me.
I'd rather make sure that he gets up.
You look like you've got a brain in that head.
Put into the fucking cart.
Or
Then
do you
I'll
want
head
you to
over.
figure it out? I'll with the
You think
mark,
he's
yeah.
going to sit?
Ren LeBeau up to our east, behind the grave. She's been
Who?
lurking. Ren LeBeau. She's been lurking around, and she's also been spending a lot of time with Morgan here. She's the woman that's been following him
Yeah,
around.
I think she came in. I think she came over into town with him.
I'd have to argue otherwise, Dabs. just a nuisance for us, honestly. It's just like annoying, to be honest.
She's not being very subtle, is she?
No, not at all. She's very bad at it. Alright. Diaz, off the wagon quick for me. You're right there, bud.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, come on. Get back on. Just needed you to shimmy over so that I could take the reins again.
Alright, I'll go with Kramer and Rip.
Okay,
The three of you should be doing that train.
yeah, no problem.
I'll go with. Oh wait, oh, those three.
No, you two, Kennedy.
Who's on the passenger seat?
It's
here?
Diaz.
Oh, Diaz, alright.
Will you push down, please?
Shimmy down, Morgan.
Gotta shimmy him down. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. What's the outcome you want to see from this, Morgan?
Just fucking gag him if he's just gonna hum. Actually, I don't even know if that'll help.
Gag it ain't gonna make a
It's not gonna help, yeah.
I can hum all day.
Okay. Diaz, do me a favor. You're gonna send a telegram to Law that's saying that the three of us plus yourself will be doing a Sisika transport, and then you'll be sending a telegram to Sisika stating that we will be transporting 2 prisoners from Valentine.
I telegram to Sisika as for the recipient?
Yes. The second telegram is to Sisika.
Yep.
Okay.
Miss LeBeau, please carry on your way. Diaz, hold up. Ren, keep moving. I'm giving you a lawful order to keep moving. Go.
Go up there. Send the telegrams.
So nervous.
Good thing I don't really want to move on, do I?
I mean, do you want to go to Sisika with him?
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm, I
Okay.
do.
Kennedy, can you cuff her?
What
the fuck?
No wondered why I was trying to save you.
What's going on?
What was your name again, sir?
Alright, take her up to the Valentine office. She can serve her time here.
Hey.
Fantastic. Alright, let's
No,
get walked up to
I
the
would have at
Valentine
least
office.
pulled a gun on you if I could have.
Well, I wasn't going to let that happen now, was I?
Let's go. They're walking.
Pete, was it?
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
What is with all the deranged people in this fucking town?
That includes yourself. You've had enough schmud in your brains for a while. Tell me, are you still a wealth of knowledge, maybe?
In what sense?
In the sense of giving out information to people.
What's that supposed to mean?
That means that most of my information I've gotten is from you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't know
Very
how to
much
answer
so.
that.
Speak quite loudly, Mabel. If I go to the back of the office, I can hear you very clearly. Not the people around you, just you.
Okay.
Is this a new cadet? What's your name, cadet?
Oh,
You talking to me?
fuck me, man.
Are you a cadet?
See, I am on the St. Crossing Sheriff Department Cadet Program.
Oh my god. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
How the fuck are you talking about scraping the bottom of the barrel?
Yes, you just keep feeding me information, Michael.
Okay.
Senor Morgan?
Yes, sorry, I didn't catch her name.
My name is Miguel
Miguel.
Antonio.
Is it Miguel or
Manolo
Antonio? Which one?
Manuel
Oh my
Diaz.
god, how many fucking names have you got?
I
El
don't know,
Coyote.
Morgan, how many fucking outfits do you have? How many fucking fake beards and goddamn wigs you have, too?
Do you know how many people have thought I was you, Maple?
Really?
Quite hilarious.
Oh. I mean, that's what happens when you impersonate people, isn't it? Isn't that like the entire intent of what the fuck your stupid ass does? You can't live your own fucking life, so you just pretend to be other people. Isn't that the whole shtick you got? You even told me yourself that all you're fucking doing now is impersonating people. You know what you are, Morgan?
Senor
You're a fucking
Morgan.
pest. That's what you are.
Yes,
El Coyote, por favor.
El Coyote then.
Okay, you can call me Miguel.
Wait, what do you want me to call you?
Can I ask you a question, amigo?
Yes, you can, of course.
How close were you to pulling the trigger back there?
Well, that's the real question, isn't it? I think that's only for you to decide, as each one of those people decided. But what happened if they hit me once, and I'd accidentally pulled the trigger? Whose fault was it then?
Yours.
Yes,
What?
I was holding the gun. But if they would have hit me and my hand was meant to squeeze...
It is your fault. There's no argument about
I would have
that.
shot him. But that's okay. You can live with that if you'd like. With Kennedy's brains all over the wall.
I mean, if you're paying any attention, as
Your
soon as
question
Rip
is,
approached,
did I want
Kennedy hit the fucking ground.
The question is, no. I didn't want to hurt Kennedy. He was a means to an end. The Maple doesn't seem to get that. He lives in the now. He doesn't care about the why.
Ah, you know so little about me, Morgan.
There's so little to know.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Sorry, Miguel. Do you have any more questions?
I was just wondering if you were really gonna shoot him, if you didn't get what you wanted.
To be honest, probably not, Miguel. Also, Miguel, I'm known what they call as a runner of sorts. So just remember, as they have not taught you here as a cadet, that they should have tied my chains to the cart. They didn't bother doing that. The last time this happened, I jumped off the cart and I ran off.
Morgan, if you run from this cart, I will put rounds into your back. This
Otherwise,
is-
I would have done
I'm
it
just
already.
letting you know. I'm giving you fair
I'm
warning
just
that if you
teaching
run from us, we
informed
will
some
shoot you.
lessons.
Is that really fair warning?
Yeah, that's fair warning. If you run from
You
this
gonna
cart,
shoot an
you will be
man
shot.
with his hand stabbed
Yes.
behind his back, running
Oh,
from
he'll do
you
it, Pete.
Yes.
for his life. You gonna shoot him in the back? You a
Yes,
fucking
I will.
murderer.
Okay.
You a fucking murderer.
That's right.
That's your opinion. You're
Just
entitled to
remember
it.
that.
No, 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 no. That's fact.
Okay.
You a
They're
fucking
not all
murderer.
like that. Don't worry, Pete. They're not all like that. I'm sure this other deputy here is not like that.
If I wanted to, I could have gunned these two down earlier. Did I? No. Did I even want to hurt them? No. I detect a hint of desire. A hint of desire that you do want us to run. You do want to shoot us.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Pete. I don't give a rat's ass about you.
Yeah.
You didn't
yeah,
take a deputy hostage. You haven't done the stupid shit that Morgan's done to earn his reputation of being a fucking runner and getting shot for fucking running. You learned it yourself. You ran from us and you got shot after we told you not to. We told you not to steal the horse. You ran. We told you we were gonna shoot you if you stole the horse. We shot you.
See, he believes in the guns and shooting people down, ending things quickly.
Okay.
No remorse.
He has no bedside manner, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
He's a man who
It's a
demands
quick and
respect, but yet gives
easy.
none to others.
Yeah, it's
Really?
quick and easy. You know No, get them in the cell. You shoot them in the back, get them in the cell. Easy.
Exactly. See, Pete gets it.
Quick and easy. If you knew anything about me, you'd know
You
how
don't
fucking
have the
wrong you were.
stamina. You don't have the intestinal fortitude.
Okay.
Oh, Pete.
If you knew the first thing about me, and you actually knew how to talk shit to me, and actually had your fucking facts straight, different story. But you don't know shit, and honestly,
Like a
Pete, nobody knows who the
person
fuck you are, so I don't even know why you're talking.
See, Pete, what happens
Yeah,
is
I
he gets
guess I
quite
should
angry
just
and
shut
has
up,
to drop,
'cause no one
he has
knows
to drop
about
the
me.
fuck bomb every single time. Have you noticed that? He gets very wound up. Wound up tight.
Real tight.
One day he's going to explode.
Stressed out, Maple. Fucking done, Maple. That's what this is. He's fucking done with bullshit, Maple.
Miguel, how long have you been a cadet?
Hey, go ahead. You can tell.
2 days, senor.
2 days.
See.
Well, it's a delight.
See,
You already
it's-
seem like you've got a good head on your shoulders.
See.
Tell me, Miguel, would you shoot an unarmed man in the back?
I like how you guys
that
being
one.
unarmed
That's fine.
as a distraction from you being a
Sorry,
threat.
that was just not regarded to you, Maple. I'm sure
I
this
think
man
that's
can
the
actually answer
definition
for
of
himself.
unarmed, being not a threat.
Miguel, he hasn't got you by the balls, has he? You can answer for
Yeah,
yourself.
go ahead, Miguel. You can answer your question. Go for it. Feel free, bud.
Would you shoot a man in the back who is unarmed? And handcuffed?
I don't want to talk about these things, por favor.
What was your name again? Morgan? I think we're about
Charles.
to find out.
Call me Charles.
All right, Charles.
You're about to find out.
What was your name again?
My name?
Yes.
My name's Deputy Brooks.
Deputy Brooks, you seem quite sweet. There's no ill towards you at all. Even though you've got a big gun on you.
Alright, off the wagon. Brooks, go ahead and get the boat for me, please.
Okay.
You're doing well. He has to get a gun. Do you think he'll shoot me in the back?
You'll be getting a lot less days for time served. Don't worry, I noted down your days.
God, you smell terrible.
Wonderful. I'm glad you
Would you
care
like
about
us to
how I
swim
smell.
out there, or is it coming back?
Up you go, Morgan. Go for it. And go ahead, Miguel. Alright, let's go.
Hold on, we're waiting on. Is he on?
Yep, we're all good.
Okay, there he is.
Senor Maple, I sent a telegram that Kennedy was with us from Valentine.
No
I
worries.
just realized. Okay.
They'll see in Valentine that he's not with us. There's Bear left. It's the casino boat over there to our right. It's just more Maple getting pushed to see your deputy work.
You have to stand so close to me, Maple.
Trust me, I don't want to.
Well then sit down, relax. I'm not going to be swimming in here.
I'd like to see you fucking try. You're beautiful, Sad.
Why do you always have the need to swear? Do you want to keep emphasizing your points? Would you talk like a normal human being?
Why do you feel the need to hum? You feel a need to make yourself known?
No, I just enjoy it.
Okay, I just enjoy swearing. How I express myself.
Yes, but people around you must have a distaste for it. No one has a distaste for humming a nice tune. You have the need to try and emphasize a point every time. You fuck this, fuck that, fuck everything. Not needed.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a point anyway.
That's fine. You need to go sharp left, Brooks.
Can't even see.
Pete, should you be on the edge there?
Maybe not.
Pete, that
but,
looks quite
you
dangerous.
know, I feel more safe here than I do back there. Don't
Pete.
know why. Maybe that. No,
Pete,
I'm
that's
just
incredibly
gonna
dangerous.
die for murder.
Pete, you're going to drown.
Oh,
No.
shit, man.
No, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where the canal is in the fog.
See those big trees on the far left there?
Yeah.
That's your goal. So you have two options. You can stay to the right of them, then you'll have to go in and around, which is fine, or you stay left of them and you just make a sharp turn to aim and straight. Either one works. You'll be fine either way. Just your decision. Oh, he's good. Never mind, keep going.
Miguel, why do you want to join the law?
Sharp right. Go ahead. Yes, you don't have to ask me for your permission, bud. You can go ahead and answer them. Say what you feel like saying. You're a free man.
I just don't feel like talking right now. If that's okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
Oh, looks like we have a guard waiting for us.
Oh, fuck.
That's wonderful news. Hello, hello.
Right. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, these two are a handful. We have Charles Morgan and
Oh,
Squeaky
no, 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 no. Charles Morgan is here. No.
Pete. Yeah, he's gonna be here for a long while too.
Maple, will you show me how to do this paperwork? I haven't done any of this yet.
Yeah, for sure.
I've done no paperwork.
No problem.
Been shown how to do things, but not actually done them.
Stop, Miss Booker. You two are in for a world of fun tonight.
Go ahead in. Come on, Coyote.
Alright, Coyote, can you send off a telegram that we've arrived here in Sisika?
Okay, I do it right now.
Okay, Booker, if you want to take care of Pete,
Knocking door.
what he's going to be looking at. So have you jailed anyone?
No.
Okay, so you don't quite need a clipboard for this one. You just got to think about jailing him, and you'll see his jail admission form.
Hello, Mom.
So what do I do?
If you think of jailing, just think of jail.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put in. You should be able to find Squeaky Pete.
Pete Conrad.
Yeah, that's him. And see all those charges there, right? They're all listed as wanted.
It's been
Yep.
a long time.
So you're gonna go through all those charges. You're gonna mark them off as processed.
Why are you being like this?
Oh, I
We had
want to
such
be
a
nice.
nice time last time.
Don't you go running up above there because
Okay,
the guards
so they're all
will shoot you.
processed.
Yeah, so they're all marked as process.
Going. Hey, dickhead.
Then choose Sisika.
Yeah, so you're gonna set it for Sisika. And you're gonna make sure
How
his
much time served?
served is going to be it's gonna be 60 days exactly.
Okay. So we'll have 70 days.
It's Bernadette, that's the name.
All right, do I wait for him to come back to do it?
No, you can process him.
All right. Pete Conrad. Horse theft, feeding, eluding. Yeah, this looks right.
Don't be so nervous. There's a lot worse than me.
Okay.
All right.
So this is Sisika Coyote. Have you been here yet?
I've been here one time long ago.
Shut up.
Back when you were a criminal?
See.
I know.
Hostage taking of a peace officer.
Oh, you should have been more specific.
I don't want to talk about it, por favor.
Hostage taking of a peace officer, facilitating escape from jail.
I am losing my mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Who have we got today? I know we have Miles Chorgan.
Yeah.
And is the
It's
everyone Stinky
not
Pete?
my name.
Yeah, it's
Shut up, inmates. I'm
Squeaky
talking
Pete.
to these lovely people. So Stinky Pete
Yep.
and Miles Chorgan.
Yep.
Okay.
Pete's already been
Charles
processed.
Morgan.
Do
Pete's been
not
processed.
speak. Thank you. Stinky Pete's been processed. I'll do a
Morgan's gonna be
I'll
here for a
process here.
good long while since he decided to take
Did I
a
not ask you
hostage.
nicely to go against the wall? Didn't I ask you nicely?
All right, I'll go
Please.
against the wall. But yeah,
You
you're
are
gonna
so
ask these
lucky
deputies
it's-
to come over and talk to me now.
Listen, fuckwit. Do as I ask. I am not in the mood.
Oh, well, it looks like he's
Okay.
gone to sleep.
Yeah. As for Mr. Morgan here,
Tired, Mom.
he's going to be staying here for about 400 days since he decided to take a peace officer hostage.
He took a peace officer hostage. Okay. I did not mean to do what I did to that poor fellow. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Is he gone to sleep or something?
I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I was dealing with.
I went to give him a smack, and I put choked, and I did not mean to do that at all.
That happens. Do you need a bag to help him to his feet?
Well, I can't see him. You see, unfortunately, I don't know if you. I can. I know I'm
I don't
tired.
see him either, actually.
Okay, yeah, I am so sorry.
That's
I
fine. We
meant-
processed him already, so that's fine.
Okay, yeah, he just won't do. I just want people to do as they ask. It makes me very not happy when I ask nicely. I ask nicely. It makes me very unhappy when people don't do that. And I didn't. Oh Lord. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Okay. So they're processed, etc.
We're just working on Morgan right now. I'm just
Okay.
gonna make sure his
Uh-huh.
days add up to 400.
Mhm.
Since he did take a peace officer hostage, and his total charges are below 400,
Mhm.
so he's due for release. Morgan, you're due for release on the 17th of October at 6:22 a.m. Right? Is that right?
Okay.
I don't feel right. Today's the 16th.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
197. 197. Oh dear, that fellow. Oh shit. Okay, thank goodness. I can't. Oh god. Oh. Inmate. Inmate?
I just need to check a few things here with this form to make sure this is all done properly, since I haven't quite had to send anyone for this specific situation as of yet. I need to put him at 401 for him to get the OOC day. I need a response, though. I haven't gotten one yet.
What's going on? All right, now you
Go
up against
over
the
to the
wall.
inmate.
Don't go over there, please. Okay, now Stinky Pete is saying that he is only supposed to be here not long, or something.
So I think it's only 70 days.
70 days.
70 days.
Yeah,
He's
he's-
telling me 10. He's saying I'm here for 10. He's getting very upset. I don't do the sentencing. I don't know.
No, he did.
You know?
He was in for 130 days with 60 days time served.
60 days time served. Well, perhaps explain it to him. I don't need to be him to be upset
Yeah,
here.
that's
Because
fine.
I don't sentence. You see, I
Maybe-
respect you a lot. And I.
Do you want me
I-
to explain for him?
No, I got it.
Yeah. Well, it's not my business. Thank you, deputies and senior deputies. I really appreciate it.
No.
Thank you so much.
Pete,
I know. It's a lot of time.
Medical.
you're getting 60 days time served. That leaves you with 70 days left. So you're doing 70 days here in Siska because your total
no,
is 130.
no.
What do you mean no?
No.
Too fucking bad. There
I've
ain't
been
no.
in custody for fucking an hour and a half at least. At least, motherfucker.
Pete, I marked you down. Time of arrest at 10:30. We got you here at 11:30. That's an hour. 60 fucking days. First thing I did when I put you in that fucking cell was mark arrest time.
But you've been yeah, but you.
But what? When we caught you out in the middle of the fucking wilderness?
I'm stuttering. Take the piss out of me stuttering.
I-
Good job, asshole.
Okay. So I don't understand what your argument is in this case. When we put you in the cell, as soon as we got you there, and when...
I'm arguing I robbed 2 motherfucking people and
Uh-huh.
robbed your fucking horse.
Yes.
And I'm in here for this long.
Yes, those are
Yeah,
the charges for the crimes
recently
you've committed.
changed everything, and they put all the times up.
Actually, no, not for the charges he got.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The charges you have, like I said before, let me go through your history here for you.
Get this man a lawyer.
Robbery under 500.
Yeah, so you have robbery under 500 times 2, false imprisonment, horse theft and fleeing and looting. Each robbery under 500 charge is $35. False imprisonment's 20. So it all adds up to
You mean days or dollars?
days. I meant days.
Oh,
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, the fine for your
whatever,
second
whatever.
robbery under 500 was cut down from 125 to 50 because you only took $25 off the guy. So yeah, it all adds up
How
to
much did I take off that motherfucker over there?
you took all of his guns and you beat him.
No, I took like $50 max.
You took his guns and his money.
I just made. I only thing they took from me, from what I remember, was the gun and the note. That's all I said.
Yeah. So that's a $60
Yeah,
gun.
no, I know. I get it.
And I didn't
get it.
actually, on top of that, I didn't actually add that $60 gun into your fine.
All right.
So. All right.
Well,
Oh, good morning, inmate.
Hey, Booker.
I have something coming in my head. Oh. It is over.
Has this one been searched?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, can I thank you for your permission, inmate? I don't need it, by the way.
Thank God Booker is here, man.
Booker.
All right. Morgan, you're here until October 20th at 11:48 p.m.
You don't get beans in here.
Okay. They're both sentenced. Pete should be out in about 60 days. Booker won't be out until October 20th. Sorry, Morgan won't be out until October 20th.
I can go out whenever I want.
You can go whenever
Deputy?
you want.
All right. Well,
Um,
I'll save you the trouble, and I'll give this one a ride back to the shore.
I appreciate that. If we have the
If he
manpower, we'll let you know. He's been a bit of a difficult one, arguing a lot. As for Morgan over here, decided he wanted to take a deputy hostage. So, he can go fuck himself for all I care.
There we go.
The Booker,
Keep
I
trying to
have
emphasize
go
a
to bed. I'm
point and
very
try and be as
tired,
manly as
so,
possible.
I
Okay.
Can I have my cuffs off, please?
I'm not being manly. I'm just informing Booker as to what
I
she
know
did.
you're not.
You want your cuffs off?
I don't have a
We
need
can, please,
to
so I can get changed.
to be manly. It's not something I need to do. It might be something you need to do though.
Oh
Anyway,
my god,
let's go.
he's still talking. Oh my god, get on. Ah!
Goodbye.
Coyote.
Have a good day.
Nice to meet you too.
Enjoy, Booker. Fucking clutch.
I can. Now turn around so I can take your cuffs off.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Our boat's over here. Brooks, you want to take us back?
Yeah, I can.
Any questions about anything?
my God.
Hello. That's
Sorry.
a very nice hug. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it.
Anytime, anytime.
There was really something, amigo.
It was, wasn't it? You got any questions about it, Diaz?
I just didn't want to say something wrong in front of him. That's why I was looking to you.
I know. I'm not sure. I don't think with any of the questions he asked you, you could have really said anything wrong. It was all, you know, you're a free man. If you want to tell him, you know, how long you've been a cadet for, there's no issue with that. Are you okay, Brooks? you came back there. You got this under control.
She's not good with a horse either, by the way.
Really?
See.
Okay. Let's have to I'll keep that in mind. No, I don't think any of those questions that he was asking you was really that big of a deal. You could just answer them however you kind of wanted to.
I don't think I could shoot some guy from the back if he had his hands tied. I didn't want to say that in front of him because I didn't want him to
You know what?
have any
That's-
more ammunition against you.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine though. See, the thing is that I very much used to be the exact same way, Diaz. But then you learn about these people, and when you learn about what they do, you know, Pete, for example, I wouldn't have shot him with his hands tied behind his back. He hasn't earned that. I don't want to say respect. He hasn't earned that.
You know, I'm a bit
Response.
confused because during the training they told us de-escalation, de-escalation.
Yeah.
I thought the Kennedy was gonna die back there.
Yeah.
It seems to go against what I've been teaching, what they've been teaching me.
What you'll come to learn very quickly, Diaz, is that, and I would have liked for you probably to have been taught it sooner, is that every single situation is extraordinarily different. First steps are always de-escalation. We arrived on that scene a little bit later than everyone else, so we don't exactly know how that started. With a man like Charles Morgan, he's earned the response of no. Because of his behavior and the actions he's committed in the past, and the actions he continues to commit. That's why he's also earned the response of if you fucking run, you're going to get shot in your back. Now, everybody has that response. But a few do. Especially those who run frequently. You'll come to learn very quickly that every situation is unique. And every situation needs to be handled with a different hand than the last. You learn from each situation, but none of them can be the same. You'll have a standoff with one person, go left around these, don't dock in the same spot where we left from, because then people will have a hard time getting their boats out. Yeah, you'll learn that every single situation is different and unique, and you need to handle each situation with a different hand, depending as to who you're dealing with, what their demands are, what the situation is for, what they're wanted for. Right, let's take the wagon back to the horses. You'll come to find with your time. I parked the wagon over here, by the way. That you'll start to learn which criminals act in which ways. Which criminals act with no remorse. Which criminals act with little give and I'll take. And when you get into situations with those specific individuals, you'll come to learn how to handle it. And how to handle it differently than you may with another individual. Now, handling a situation with, let's say, Sam Bass, is going to be a very different situation to handle than one with someone such as Peaches. They're two vastly different individuals when it comes to standoffs and arrests.
You know, someone attacked me once from the back. His name was Senor Weller.
Yeah.
He put a hatchet in my back. I was running away. I was so scared.
That's about right.
I know I did something bad, but I never forgot it. Maybe I will be like that too one day.
You know, it's possible. And like I said earlier, is that I very much was in the same, if not similar, way to you were right now. Now it's just a cadet.
You know, Senor Maple, I've never shot anybody with my gun ever.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Diaz, that's gonna change.
I've pointed my gun. I've threatened to do it, but I never did it.
If you follow through and end up getting that deputy badge, I can guarantee you, without hesitancy, that will change. Let's get our horses. Sorry. Now, Weller doesn't have any empathy for anyone, bro. Weller's the opposite of empathy.
Oh.
Go ahead. Actually, real quick, we're gonna go to the sheriff's office and check the tip line before we head out. Yeah. The key thing to remember is how vastly different every situation is, and how to approach each and every single one with a different state of mind, and not to approach it with this person is going to be shot or this person is not going to be shot. We don't know how a person's day's been. We don't know what they're going through. We don't know their whole fucking life story up to the point where we're trying to arrest them. All we know is what they're doing then and there. Unless they want to talk to us about it. Sometimes they do. Sometimes it gives us an opportunity to de-escalate even further.
See.
And de-escalation is always the #1 step.
Who made the call back there to attack the guy?
I believe that was just Rip's call as a senior deputy to step up in a situation where he saw the advantage gained for a criminal who has done far worse. Let's bring our horse around back. It's a lot better than what does law justice, yeah. And don't hesitate to ask questions as a cadet, alright? That's kind of what you're supposed to be doing.
It was very difficult back there.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I
eh?
didn't know what to say, what to do.
3 of them did a patrol to Roanoke.
That Sharp Kennedy, okay, Kramer's probably still in Valentine. Christensen's heading to Valentine as well, so that puts Kramer and Christensen in Valentine. Who do we have all on duty?
A lot.
Really?
Manius, West, Reed, Cleo.
Okay, so Christensen, Kramer, and Valentine. Shaw, Rip, Kennedy, Annisburg. Cleo, last known Blackwater. Manius, unknown. Brooks, you're here. Maples here. Weston, Reed. I think they were coming to Sisika. I think Manius, Weston, Reed were coming to Sisika. Or Manius and Reed were. Or not Sisika, St. Denis. Yeah, Manius and Tony patrol St. Denis and are heading to Rhodes. So they're in Rhodes. So we don't know where West is. He's usually over in West Elizabeth. West is out west. Funny.
There's all these horses outside. I thought this place was gonna be packed.
Yeah, so did I. Okay, so Valentine, Annisburg, Blackwater, Rhodes, St. Denis, unknown, Rhodes. So right now we're split in twos. We have 2 covering Valentine, 2 covering Rhodes, and potentially, depending on where West and Cleo are, 2 covering Blackwater. So we could really go wherever the fuck we want. Personally, I like to go to Blackwater because that's where I'm stationed. But
I like Blackwater too, amigo. Valentine, there's too many bad memories there.
Yeah, Valentine's fucked.
And it's very dirty and crowded and
So
too many
you like
voices.
Valentine, Brooks?
I do.
You know what? I used to be like that too. I used to be stationed in Valentine. Then I went almost insane. Alright, let's go. We'll figure out where we're riding once we start riding, I guess. I'll go Blackwater. Looks like we've looks like we've had Diaz latch onto us for a little bit here. One of the reasons I like Weller is that he's truthful about his intent, though. He doesn't try to justify so much action or favor. He knows what he does, and he owns it.
If you want to go to Blackwater, I can break off, go to Valentine, and then there's 3 in each.
I was just about to say, yeah, if you do want to go to Valentine, we can do exactly that. We'll carry on most of the way together, and then you can split off at the underpass, overpass spot just before Flatneck.
Yep.
Okay. Diaz, take us to Rhodes.
Okay, let's go. Follow me. 1, 2, formation. At a slight trot, we're gonna make a right here across the bridge. Are we allowed to cross through people's property?
Situationally, there's nothing really stopping us from it. If we're in a rush, sometimes we will cut Caliga.
Are we allowed to trample people's tobacco fields?
It happens. Yes.
Okay, senor.
Like I said, situationally. When we're in a rush, we cut Caliga.
Okay, we go straight, slightly quicker. And then we're gonna make a left. Listen, I don't know what's the right formation to call in this situation.
Let's stay on the roads just for this patrol. We're not really in a rush anymore. Oh, and yeah, let's just stick to roads just to make it simpler this time. But
See, but I don't know what formations to call in this situation, amigo. I feel like people should just figure it out.
well, it's a 1-2. That's all you gotta call.
Okay.
Usually, if there's only 3, they will, but the practice is what.
Yeah.
Trying to get in the habit.
Once you fully become a deputy, you'll see that anytime we go to ride out, whoever's taking lead, everyone else will just fall into place. You almost, but it's the practice of, you know, calling it out when it does need to be called out. Most all of us are really good about just finding our spot and going to it, but you do need to practice getting used to it and getting used to actually being in formations now.
You said you were stationed in Blackwater. Does every deputy have his own location?
Yeah, we have our own offices, but we work wherever we need to be. It usually, the stations help out more when it comes to spreading out, and you know, when we have too many people in one spot, it's like, okay, well, I'm stationed in Blackwater, so I'll go over there. And somebody else stationed in Rhodes, so they'll go over there, sort of thing. But stations are really a lot more focused for. Okay. Yeah. Never hesitate to interrupt while leading a patrol either. Get used to interrupting. Just cut people the fuck off when we're ranting and raving, okay?
You got it. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah. Yeah, because callouts are always more important than whatever the fuck we're talking about.
We're gonna go slowly through the town. But you guys have to use the outhouse.
I'm good.
Nope.
Senora Brooks, do you have to use the outhouse?
I'm all set.
Did you guys need a change of clothes?
I do want to see if those deputies are here. Reed, Manny, you guys here? We're gonna talk quick.
Left like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Manius and there was a lady. I don't know her name.
Yeah, it would have been Reed. You know which way they went?
They, I believe. I think they followed me because I went to the telegram, so that way.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's check the tip line. Thank you, Elsie.
How you doing, Coyote?
They're heading to Valentine. Oh, shit.
Why's that? You're gonna have to be able to do it when you need to.
Yeah, Manny and Tony are heading to Valentine, putting... is there something on the roof? I might be seeing things. No, there's something on the roof. I'm not seeing things. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the shit? Those motherfuckers.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't jump on the books. Couple of fucking idiots carved Chase Gang into the roof.
Chase Gang?
That's,
Allie Chase's group, yeah.
What was his name? Alvin.
Yeah, Alvin and, Chester.
Didn't Allie die?
Yes.
Do you know how she died?
Sorry to shoot out with law. Pay the price for it. Okay, so Manny and Tony headed to Valentine, Brooks. So that puts 4 in Valentine, 2 in Blackwater, nobody here, but 3 in Annisburg.
Doesn't look like anything's happening here.
Yeah, I think that's why they left. They said there's fucking roads are quiet. Diaz, take us to Blackwater. Send off a tip first that we're heading down there. But beforehand, Brooks, do you still want to split off and head to Valentine with everyone else?
I do, just because usually small things happen and I can probably get some reports written.
Perfect, okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that sounds good. Diaz, mention that Brooks will be breaking off to Valentine. If you would like, you can write the report about the Chase Gang, like engraving or carving.
Just that there's a carving on the roof.
Yeah.
How old is it?
It was real fresh. Yeah, it was real fresh. I'm gonna when we get to Blackwater, I'm gonna check Blackwater as well because they were on the roof of Blackwater when myself and Rip were leaving.
I'll check Valentine too, just in case.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to make a report about that, you can put Chester Lavore, and I think it's Alvin Castor or Vaster, one of the two. neither then. Yeah, Chester Lavore and Alvin are the two. Gave them wanteds for vandalism. It's not quite destruction of government property, I suppose.
Can we do that even though we don't 100% know it was them?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was them. You can give them wanted for questionings. Give them wanted for questioning on it, I guess, yeah. I'm fairly certain it was them, but we'll give them wanted for questioning anyway.
Is it something they'll admit to if they did it?
Probably. They've been with, like, that is their group.
Yeah.
Chester is known for revenge.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go first to Valentine, and then we're gonna go to Blackwater.
Now, we're going to carry on our route to Blackwater. Brooks will break off. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Is that what you said? We'll go to Valentine then. Yeah, go ahead.
I said that Brooks was gonna go to Valentine, and we were gonna go to Blackwater.
Okay, but did you say we were going to go through Valentine?
I said that we were gonna head west, and Brooks would be going to Valentine while we continue to Blackwater.
Okay, then we'll carry on to Blackwater, and Brooks will just break off on our route to Blackwater to Valentine.
Okay, let's go forward. St. Crossing Sheriff Department Cadet Program. We're going west to Valentine. Stagger formation, por favor.
Staggered.
He likes staggered.
1-2 formation.
1-2. Yeah, it's funny. Do you like staggered, Diaz?
Staggered is the safest, amigo. No one can ever. People aren't able to manage staying side by side.
I'll be honest. I absolutely fucking despise staggered. It is my most hated formation, just because I find that every cadet, every cadet calls out staggered when they're first starting out. And the problem with staggered is that yes, it's a very good formation when it comes to safety and being tactical, but you have to relay those callouts down the entire fucking line. I've been part of formations before where we've had like 8 people because we had 2 cadets and they called us staggered. Being at the back of that fucking line, it's like it's like a broken telegram.
Okay, formation 1-2 for Senor Maple. We're gonna make a left here up the hill.
So I'll start that report when I get back.
Sorry.
Will you just make sure you look at it and let me know if you need to do anything different?
Yeah, for sure. If I see anything up with it, I'll FAO you.
Okay.
Also, just so you know, when it comes to like starting your day, I don't know if anybody's run you through this yet, but I recommend like when you start your day, the first things. Yeah, first things.
Kennedy walked us through everything. Me and Frankie.
Okay, so bulletin board, then check for your own name, and then check for FAO.
Yep.
Okay, and you know how to properly check for FAO simply, right?
FAO in your name?
That, or what you can do is just square bracket FAO, like left square bracket FAO, and then that'll bring up all of the titled reports as FAO.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll see any report that has the word FAO written in it.
Okay.
She's not going alone. There's plenty of people in Valentine. Does Ronnie know about Ali yet? No, he doesn't.
Wow, okay.
Say again?
No, it was an accident. Okay, going straight. Following me.
I'm going right.
Yeah, break off. Yeah, I don't know how to handle it.
Listen, amigo, you deputados are crazy, okay?
What do you mean?
You guys are crazy. You know, today for training, they had me going to a building. They told me there's 6 people with guns. I still have to go inside by myself.
I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound like the best advice.
Not just me, amigo. Me and some other pendejo who's also a cadet. You
Yeah.
should have seen him go inside with his gun out. This guy had a gun and this pendejo just went and hit him in the back. What if he didn't drop him, man? Kennedy would be dead.
Yeah. Have you gone through Kennedy's shooting training yet?
Kennedy hates my guts, amigo. You have to put in a good word for me.
Yeah, you gotta do that yourself there, bud. Just prove it to him. Put your head down, keep working, learn from your mistakes. That's what I can tell you.
He sent me home early today. You know how depressed I was? I
Eh.
started drinking.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't let that shit bring you down. Reset. Get
I
back
thought
on
he
your
was
feet
gonna-
and get going again.
I thought he was gonna fire me.
He doesn't have that power. The only
So
people
you
that have
have
that
that
No, the only people that have that power are sheriffs.
I was supposed to meet Christensen. I never think I meet him.
He was on the porch with us there when we got to Valentine.
What's that guy's first name?
Silas.
Silas?
Yep.
Is it okay to call the sheriff a pendejo?
I really don't think that's a good idea. No, I'm gonna say no.
Even if it's a term of endearment?
That doesn't sound like a term of endearment.
Listen, just between me and you. Do we call out formations when it's just the two of us?
No.
Okay. Because I was gonna want you to ride right beside me.
No, we don't commonly call out formations in just two-person patrols. It's usually just side by side.
Is that a Turcoman?
Yes, it is.
Why does every deputy have a black Turcoman?
Because well, I have a black Turcoman because I am a junior hound. And
What is a hound?
It's like more elite training.
So the hounds all have black Turcomans?
It is our required horse, yes.
Why
But
the Turcoman?
for me, it's just it's a horse that I rode back at home. So I prefer it's stockier. When I'm on a Foxtrotter, I feel too big. Because Foxtrotters are a little bit shorter. And I've gotten so used to the way that my Turkmens turn and whatnot that when I get on a Foxtrotter, I feel like it's too responsive for me on the turns, and then I fuck up more. Turkmens are a lot stiffer when it comes to turning. But
the Foxtrotter is only for advanced riders, they say.
Really?
See, because they respond so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not for the faint of heart.
Foxtrotters are 100% quick. They're very good horses, and they're very good responses.
I'm just saying what I heard the people talking about.
You know, and I do have a Foxtrotter. I just don't use it because I've gotten so used to the Turkmens.
That's what it said in the Equestrian Gazette.
Oh yeah.
See.
But yeah, no, I just personally have gotten more used to and more accustomed to the Turkmen. Sorry, I have 2 black Turkmens and 1 dark bay Turkmen.
Who is a part? Okay, so there's the hound division.
Yep.
And there's the senior hound, and there's the novice hound. What did you say? Junior hound?
I'm a junior hound, yeah.
Okay, junior hound.
There's
and then
senior hound, junior hound, and
is there an investigation division?
there is a detectives. Yeah, yes, there is a detectives division. It's all certification though. It's not like I guess it's a division, but it's a certification. You go through training for it. You get certified. Yeah.
You know, this is what I think is more my style is
detective work.
Investigation. See, I don't know, running into a building, not knowing who's inside with full killers. He sounds kind of crazy.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Just getting the detective certification ain't gonna. It doesn't mean you're only gonna work detective things. It still will. Still will put you into those situations.
See, I will be ready for it.
But you also do need to keep your cool in those situations.
It won't happen again, I promise. It's just the adrenaline, you know, it starts pumping.
Yeah.
I've always been taught to suppress the adrenaline. I think I let myself go just a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm inclined to agree with what I've heard.
The pendejo was killing innocent people.
Yeah, it's
Did you
exactly
ever catch? I think I asked you already if you caught someone and kicked their face in after the fact.
I don't think so. I mean, Squeaky Pete over there, we caught him. We went to cuff him, and he ran and stole my horse. And he ran my horse to a cliff, dismounted it. Horse ran off the cliff. He kept running. Rip chased him down. I was on foot and I ran up. He put his hands up. I walked up to him and I fucking knocked him down with the butt of my gun. He had his opportunity to come in cuffs, and he chose to steal my horse. So he lost that respect.
You are no stranger to violence, senor.
Yeah, well, how long ago was May? 6 months? 7 months? May.
Like an eternity
July,
ago
August,
by now.
September, October. 6 months? Well, that's how long I've been a deputy for.
You seem like a hard man, Senor Maple. I don't want to get on your bad side.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm that hard of a man. I just know how to do my job.
Are there any leads on the Pendejo Boone?
You know, I was the one who actually started his wanted report back in May. Or sorry, back in June.
I just don't understand why. You know, we're not going talking to the people, asking them, putting up signs with his description. Big rewards for any information leading to this pendejo. You see those guys over there?
Is that Pruitt, Poe, and Scout? That's not Scout. I don't know who the last one is, but one's a deputy, one's a doctor. Boone's not real. Difference between reality and trading, yeah. Something else you should get used to is making sure your horse is always in real good condition every time you get off them. Keep them nice and clean and make sure you're feeding them horses. Horses? Carrots. Feed them carrots, not horses. Don't feed your horse a horse. Okay. I just need a minute to to focus on some paperwork. If you want to stay inside, I will be locking the door. If you want to go outside and roam around town, I will do that.
I will go around town for a bit.
Okay.
Maybe take like a 15-minute break.
Yeah, go for it. And
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you go on your way. I'll be in here whenever you're ready to come on back. I'll let you in when I'm back up on my feet.
Muchas gracias, amigo.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I need to go. We need to do a washroom break. So I'm gonna do a washroom break. We're gonna sit and whittle. We're gonna go BRB, and I will be right back. We're gonna play. Okay, I want you guys to pick. We have upbeat funk, epic war, joyful, moments, lonely, Johnny Rider, western adventure, upbeat western, detective documentary, and dramatic investigation. My water's actually full. Upbeat western. I'll be right back. Guys, I didn't realize what fucking time it is. Fuck. I have work tomorrow. We gotta be wrapping up here in the next, like, 15 minutes. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. Yeah, I would have just wrapped up now, though. I wouldn't have told fucking, I would have told Peppo that I'm gonna be back. I need to find him. I've just accepted that I'm not getting promoted tonight. I gotta find him now. Where is he? I thought she had a fucking gun out.
What happened? Tell me why now.
Maybe I speak to you outside.
Okay.
This way.
Malvin, get out of the way.
What
This is
what is going on, Coyote?
This way. You will see. Come here.
What's the problem?
The problem, amigo, is you're in danger.
Tell me.
Everybody's in danger.
How am I in danger?
There is a killer on the loose.
There's a killer?
On the loose.
Oh, put the gun away.
Put the gun away, pendejo. You're breaking the law.
You said there was a killer.
No, he's not here right now. He's in the mountain.
Oh.
He's in the desert.
Wow, he's fast.
You'll have to help us.
Well, he went from the mountain to the desert just like that?
He's everywhere.
Oh, he's talking about Boone.
He may be in this bush.
Oh, hell.
No, put the gun
Gun
away.
away.
He said he was in the bush.
I said maybe.
Yeah, it's not ideal, I'll be honest here. Coyote.
Now listen. I'm going to give you a description and you have to promise me, amigo, if you see him, you make a telegram.
Okay.
To the policia.
Hold on, let me get... Are you police?
No, I'm not police. I am the St. Crossing Sheriff Department finest cadet.
He's a cadet. I'm a deputy.
He
Deputy
say
Maple.
finance cadet?
Finest.
Wait, so...
A cadet program, pendejo.
Okay.
He's a cadet. I'm a deputy.
Okay. Okay, we could... Tell me, please.
You don't understand, amigo. For
That's
1
not
year,
safe.
they tried to catch him. They cannot.
1 whole year?
No, it's been since June, actually.
There's a rumor that this man is a shapeshifter.
Okay.
Okay.
You gonna actually give him
Listen,
any
don't-
details, cadet, about the man, or
Please
you're
don't scare me.
just gonna lean on about him and keep dragging him along for a ride?
His name is Boone.
Boone?
Boone?
Sen-
Like
Senor.
explosion?
No,
Senor
with an N.
Boone.
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 See. And he's old. Some say.
Malvin, we gotta keep our eyes out, okay?
See.
Well, how scary can an old man be? I mean,
No.
He's pressed.
He tortures people. He kills them. He steals everything they have.
What the hell does he look like?
He's got a bushy beard.
Okay.
He wears glasses.
Okay.
Sometimes he even wear overalls.
Malvin sometimes wears overalls.
He's got glasses.
I got glasses.
Malvin, you're the killer!
Put the gun
No.
away.
Hey.
He's got a big bushy beard. Big one.
Malwood just shaved.
And it's gray, like an old man.
Oh, you're lucky, Malwood. It's
Yeah.
getting real suspicious on you then, Malwood.
What's your name there, bud? The white pants?
Who, me? Me? Right here?
Yeah, you.
My name's Ting Wu.
Ting Wu?
Yeah, Ting Wu. Nice to meet you, sir. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Maple. How about you there in the blue coat?
My name's Mallard, like the duck, Thomas.
Mallard, okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure that coat is blue? It looks green to me.
It is.
It's kind of like an
turquoise.
aqua to me.
Yeah, it's like a turquoise, tealish, bluish grains, kind of all mixed together.
Anyway, like we
Say
were
that,
saying, amigo. The danger.
So
You have to-
where's this Boone fellow was last seen at?
Nobody knows. So be careful.
So
In
it
the
could be
desert,
anywhere.
Yep.
In the mountain.
Every time I pull out my gun, you tell me to put it away, but he said it's everywhere.
That doesn't make it legal to pull your gun out.
I feel safe.
That's what the policia is here for.
Will you follow me?
No.
Oh, I hear a horse. Maybe that's him.
No. Promise that you will send a telegrama when you see this pendejo.
So old man, gray beard, sometimes wears overalls.
Yeah.
Senor Boone.
Raccoon hat as well.
Who's got a raccoon hat? Okay, that way we narrows it down a little bit.
His name is Boone, remember? He has a gang.
Boone, remember. All right.
Oh,
I remember
he's
that
got, he's got a gang. What's his gang? Tell me.
The Boone gang.
Oh, okay. Oh,
now. How original.
They will rip your arms up. Your body.
Please, not my arms.
I don't know where you got that one from.
They
I
don't
gotta
do
pick
that.
up frogs with my arms.
I don't think.
They don't do that.
I don't-
They torture people.
They torture people, yeah, but I never heard about arms being ripped from their bodies. Definitely
They will
torture.
tie
though.
you. They will tie you to a bed and drop a drop of water on your forehead. Drop by
Please.
drop.
Just one drop.
That's a lot worse than that.
This is Mongolian torture from Genghis Khan.
They did,
Genghis
they
Khan?
did a lot worse than just that.
It's very terrible, this water torture. This man Boone is a disciple of the great Khan. You must be careful.
Where the fuck?
Is this not true?
I've never heard him being a disciple of Genghis fucking Khan, but I don't know.
They don't understand the danger everybody's in while this guy is at large.
He's he's quite dangerous.
Listen, amigo, there is a big reward if you have information leading to his arrest. 3,000. 3,000, amigo.
3,000.
3,000.
Specify. There you go.
Hey, whoa! How quick?
Oh, he's so scared.
How quick can you grow a beard?
It's not how
I've
that
already
works.
got a beard.
A bushy one.
But why?
Yeah, also,
And then we can put
Diaz,
some
you
powder.
need to stop doing that.
No, Reap
What if-
rightly say we can do it. He say we can even offer more.
Yeah, well, I guess you're not wrong. You are specifying that they're pesos.
Wait.
Pesos?
Is there a reward?
See, if the information
Four?
lead to his arrest.
Okay, it was Mallard.
It's not Mallard. Okay, Diaz, let's go.
Okay, don't forget the telegram. The telegram.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, God.
Fucking Peppo is amazing. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't have a ton of time left for me to be awake. I didn't realize what time it was. I got a little bit longer, but I am gonna have to send you off to like Valentine or something.
That's okay, amigo.
Soon. I gotta head to your horse is coming now. I head to the office real quick. I need to check to see if there's any carving on that office. Yeah, and then I think I gotta write your feedback up a little bit, and then we'll go from there. But
You're gonna write my feedback?
Yeah, I gotta write you some feedback. Yeah, you did pretty well with me today. I'm not sure how the rest of your night went exactly with those other deputies, but I think you bounced back pretty well with me.
You know, I tell you this. Everybody's telling me what ifs, this and that, but today with you, I finally experienced something for real. And it was much different than the training.
Yeah, we can only train for so much. We can't train for every single situation. Slow it down.
When we tell them to slow down, can we call them pendejos?
Probably shouldn't. Check the roof real quick, see if there's anything carved up on it. There it is.
Chase gang.
Yeah. Okay.
What is this Chase gang?
Group of fucking idiots. Let's grab Jeff real quick, see if there's any prints on this. Aha. Got you now, bastard. Got a print. I don't think it will. As long as he bounces back, I don't think it will. It might delay his progress, but... Alright. I got a print here, so I'm going to try and match this print to somebody real quick.
You take your time, amigo.
Yeah. Fuck! Damn it. FE1 letter, sheriff's office, roof.
I'm gonna take a piece in the corner if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna piece in the bucket.
Okay.
I'll empty it out afterwards.
Perfect.
Would it be bad if I took a shit in it too?
No, that's what the buckets are there for in the cells.
Okay, I will. I gotta go in the cell to do it?
They take the bucket out of the cell.
Okay, I do that. I tell you what, I'm gonna take a shit in this box and I'll change the box.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and match this to Chester and Alvin. Chester. Print matching time. Alright, let's see here. No. There it is. Right forefinger. That's it, right there. ID 0080764. Tag FE1 Blackwater Sheriff's Office roof. Prints match at of chest of Chester Lavore R4 finger. Another charge. Initial pass through. Chase gang was carved into the roof of the road sheriff's office. Alvin and Chester have a history of this. There's also a carving of the water sheriff's office. Roof of the other SL. Here in the night, leaving town. Ophelia Brooks. Alright, that's good. She would like to go to Sisuke after verbal comfortable ended up in the Valentine office and cuffs peacefully. Wolf killing knife. Crawford receives threatening telegraph autograph saying you first, Joy. Okay, great. They're back and out in full force. I need to find Diaz. Add cadet feedback. Sean Maple. Diaz came to water. Here. Water incidents. Looking to try and make amends and recognize the error of his ways. Few hours with Diaz was clear he is very uneasy and hesitant. He is scared. Diaz expressed multiple times his fear of being shot. In fact, he has never shot someone before. Leave Diaz receives feedback and information well. I'm just okay, good, you're here. I'm just writing up your feedback. If you'd like, I can let you go and let you get going on your way. What I can say is keep your head down and keep going. Don't let what happened today bring you down. or slow you down. Keep asking questions. When you don't know something, ask a question about it.
See.
Okay, don't.
Thank you, Senor Maple.
Don't hesitate about it. You gotta be confident, but don't get cocky. Don't get into your own head. Don't get aggressive. You know. But don't be scared, especially with training. It's training. It's practice. It's to get you used to these things so that you know what you're going into, so you're not scared.
Thank you, Senor Maple.
Okay, so keep your head down and keep going. Don't let what
Can
happened
I-
today be a problem. Okay.
So I go and check in Valentine?
Yeah, I'd send a telegram, let him know that I'm heading off duty, and that I sent you to Valentine.
See. Okay. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you will if you're around. Take care, bud. Best of luck.
Goodbye, amigo.
Okay, let's finish this feedback. $94, eh? Receives feedback information well. Did Diaz to continue to ask questions and learn, not to let the incidents of today slow him down or dishearten him. I think he will make a fine deputy, but will require molding and guiding. He responds very well to positive reinforcement and seemed to handle himself far better one-on-one. Maybe better to slowly ease him into bigger group trainings and have another go at bank training at a later date. He gains more confidence and is less afraid. He's scared. He is scared. He's scared. It's not really a concern. Something to train him to be prepared for. He's not as scared. Normal to be scared. Of bank training, breach training should be run through shooting training as well. Diaz did do fairly well with his patrols, but I believe he will require more practice on more routes between towns. Okay, fuck man, I need to go to bed. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. What did I miss? 4 men, 3 men, 3 men, 1 girl. That sounds like the Bell Gang. Actually, I need water. And I need food before we go. We need water and food. And then tomorrow's Monday, which means I have time for a longer stream tomorrow. I don't have work Tuesday. Probably will be able to get some more time in tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow will be a better idea whether or not we're getting sheriff, I think. Or sheriff, what? Senior deputy. What the fuck? I do think certain sheriffs need to be around for the promotion to go through properly. You okay in there, Diaz?
What about Mama and Cheese?
No problem. Are you on duty right now?
Yeah, he all good in there, Elsie?
I'm not Elsie,
Oh.
but thank you. I'm Minnie.
Oh, Minnie.
It's nice to see you too, Mr. Man, sir.
Yes, it's Maple.
Deputy,
Hi,
you have
Maple.
a fantastic cadet in there.
Okay, is
Excellent
that Joey?
with community outreach. I don't think so.
Okay.
Cadet, what's
No,
your
no,
name?
your name.
Oh no, I'm Clifford.
Oh, sorry, Clifford. I'm tired. I need to go to bed like half an hour ago.
Miguel Antonio Manuel Manolo Diaz.
Alright.
Cadet Miguel.
Good job, Diaz. Get going. Don't stick around alone too long. Also, ma'am, your horse is on a roof.
It was nice to meet you, the new love of my life.
Take care.
Bye, Deputy.
Yeah, it'll come. It's just I just hope I get the fucking feedback. That's all I really care about now is that I just want the information as to how the fuck to improve. I'm sick and tired of not getting told things and having to try and read minds. That's what really frustrates me, honestly. I don't care. I don't care that I'm not getting it. It's just that I'm not being helped or told as to what I'm doing wrong to not get it. That's where my pet peeve is. That's where my stress and annoyance comes from, is that I'm not being told what to do. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. I gotta just do my best. I'll talk to sheriffs and shit and hopefully just get more feedback when it happens at the time. Yeah, it's honestly, it is tiring. It's exhausting putting in the effort, and it does sometimes feel like it's not recognized. And that sort of just leads to a bit of a burnout, in all honesty. So, I don't know. I don't want to take a break. I don't. Because I really fucking love playing every day. But it does get exhausting. Because I feel like I'm just going in circles. You know, I'm told one thing, and then I'm told I'm doing well, and then all of a sudden, well, actually, no. And it's just kind of like, well, that would have been nice to know before these promotions came up so that I could have tried to prove myself that I've learned from it, right? But that just wasn't the case. There's nothing to do about that now. But I just I hope we can get some more feedback towards us and actually have that opportunity to prove, as I've been doing, that Maple learns. It's literally his entire character is that he learns very well. He'll make mistakes. It's going to happen, but he learns. It is like his whole thing. So that's where my frustrations stem from, in all honesty. I need to go the fuck to bed. We're gonna raid. I kind of want to raid Peppo. Let's see. Let me see who's streaming. Who we got? 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 We got West. We got Rip. Elsie. Ashley. We got Brooks. Jaw Jim. Kit. Oh, Squeaky Pete is Davey. I didn't even know that. We're gonna go to Peppo. Yeah. What is he doing? Why is he blowing shit up? What is he doing? Interesting. Well, gonna show Peppo some love. I don't really know what he's doing. He's just kind of shooting things, and I'm a little bit concerned as for the mental state of El Coyote as a cadet right now. But nonetheless, I had fun with him today. So, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
He eventually gets locked up, gets a huge sentence, like 30, 40-year sentence. And while he's in prison, while he's in Sisika,